What? Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Hello. I forgot to take a drink of water before I switched. Hold on. Oh, wah 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 wah. Oh, wah wah wah. Hello. Hello, Mousy. Thank you for the bits. The big, the big emote. Hello, welcome. It's Tuesday. And I almost forgot it was Tuesday. I almost forgot that today was a trash day. So I was only a few minutes late. Because I had to do that. Oh, I forgot my glasses, thank you. Hello, welcome. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Also had to do some stuff today. had to help my family move another thing before renovation started happening on our house. Luckily, it wasn't too big of a deal. We didn't end up super duper late to stream today. We've been late on the stream simply because I was tired. I see you have a member of the Blue Man group in the corner. One blue man from a blue group. Also still have this. But he's gone for now. We're playing Blue Prince today. Obviously, as you know. As Mozzie you know, we have been gifted this game. The nose is still creepy. I don't know which is more scary to have on stream for like Twitch TOS. Either the guy from I'm Blue's head or Salacious Drums Proboscis. They both look like they would get me in trouble. It'll be fine, hopefully. It's simply his head. It just fits too well. I need to make like a proper Photoshop if I ever play a Star Wars game again on stream. But yeah, we're playing Blue Prince. I haven't launched it yet. I know almost nothing about it. I've just heard Blue Prince is extremely good. Frustrating, but good. And that you should go into it mostly blind. So hopefully we'll get some good puzzles and not some bad puzzles. Like I said, I've only heard good things about it. I think we'll be okay. I'm a little anxious. But I think we'll be okay. I'm also drinking. Coincidentally, drinking Old Monster Energy Ultra Blue Hawaii. Which is the flavor that I have not seen before. That's good, but I can't tell what flavor it's supposed to be. I assumed it was blueberries because it's blue, but it doesn't really taste... I guess it was like a very slight hint of blueberry. I don't know, that's actually pretty good. It's kind of light for like a Monster juice flavor. I know when I drank the Viking berry, that was so sour. It was a bit intense, but this was a bit more subtle. I like that. Hold on, I just saw an image of Mr. Beast getting punched in the stomach on Blue Sky. I guess we should probably not spend too much time beating around the bush. Also, I'm blue today, by the way. I haven't had color swap redeems on for a long time because I want to redo them. But I made myself blue. I got blue. Wait. 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 Now we're safe. now we don't have to worry about how that looks on Twitch. Google says it's a mix of pineapple, citrus, Polynesian fruit, coconut, and blue raspberry. That makes sense. Okay. Blue raspberry makes more sense than blueberry. Yeah. That's one of the things I don't like about Nutso is that I wish they just said what the flavors were on the can. Like, usually if you read the back, they'll kind of give you a hint, but they almost never say, like, what exactly is in it. Coconut and blue raspberry is the lightest note. It also seems the strongest, though, because that's... Maybe that's just because I like those flavors. I'm able to notice them more. There's a lot of images of this guy being blue on Google. I'm gonna close that window. Let's get the game open. So I'm assuming I have not been told that this game has any like annoying streamer stuff in it. So I'm assuming this is not one of those games that's like, oh, we have your full legal name on display, isn't that spooky? I don't think it's that kind of game. Hello, Melody, welcome. I also like Ruby Red, but I hate grapefruit. I don't know if Ruby grapefruit is more sweet. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it has like a different flavor. I'm an ultra peachy keen head. Is there a bulb for like whatever a peach is? Like in the same way orange is and lemon and lime are all citrus, what is peach?
Thanks, Lori.
Like peach, mango, wampa. I feel like those are all the same type of thing, but I don't know if they have a name. This is 100% not meta. Good. People also said that about Who's Lila, but I believe you. I believe all citrus are from the same fruit. Then why they got different names? Something's not adding up. Why is there not a blue citrus? What is a plum? Sorry, I'm kidding. I haven't had Monster Energy in a long time, so it might make me a little silly. I guess a plum is a berry, isn't it? This game will not break the fourth wall, but like Metal Gear, it will follow the game mechanics as if it's a normal thing to say in real life. That's fine. That's good, even. Well, why is it not? Okay. It does seem kind of quiet. That is not my resolution. VSync. Hello, Gazan, welcome. VSync is probably fine. It looks a little... maybe it's just the way the game looks. The aliasing looks a little odd, but that might just be... that might just be the style. So again, I don't know nothing about what this is or how to play it, which I have been told is the way to play. So we will see. We will just get into it. Let me know if I need to tone the game audio up at all, because it's pretty quiet right now, but I don't know if that's gonna change. What is it? Looks like holly? Maybe is what the loading icon is? Looks Christmassy. I also don't know what kind of game this is. I know this is like kind of roguelike cold stuff is in it. But also I think it's false pulsing, right? Like you walk around and look at stuff. I'm saying that even though we're about to find out. So I need it. This game is like a few gigs, so it's gotta be. First-person puzzle game like Myst. I never played Myst. Back in the day. One time I tried to pirate, Siberia. And then I think it gave me a virus and I couldn't uninstall it. That's the closest I've gotten to playing Myst. Was not playing Siberia.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount
Oh, it is Holly.
and Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
I think they would solve every Myst puzzle first try.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
I bequeath my beef to the thief
niece Mary Matthew,
in a skin-tight sheath.
title and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Knives out.
Above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely...
46th room is in your mind.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
That's very close to my birthday.
S. Sinclair.
Wrong year, but close. It's only a few hundred days away. Day one. Oh, that was the reflection in the well was kind of a nice touch. Old fountain. Okay, who is that guy? Who is that guy that we flew past? I don't know if I would be good at Mist, because I know Mist is very obtuse and, like, nonsensical in a lot of ways. But I did play and enjoy, The Room. The one about, like, the puzzle box. Which was also pretty nonsensical. Can I leave? Oh. Is it actual... Is it minutes? Is it time? I don't know what 49 means. Is it because I went into a different room? I am already seeing things. The mountain is in the same shape of the seal on the loading screen, which I assume is like the seal of the Holly household. Can I like click? Can I hit a button? No. Okay. I probably should have just walked straight forward, and it might have given me like it might have given me like tutorial stuff. Game did seem a bit quiet. It seemed quiet to me too, which is odd. Maybe I should just do it in the settings. Yeah, I should just walk forward. Okay, that is going from room to room, is the steps. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes, and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I just get a Discord ping. Hold on. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in this fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. It is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the room you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Hobart F. L'Enclair. They said their name, but I don't know how to read that. I know it was Hobart something something. S. Sinclair. Okay, I was close. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Access the blueprint menu by pressing a tab. Yo, clue. Oh, jeez. Okay. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby. Here each guest adventure begins. 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Permanent blueprint. With meeting the room before, all signs and paths toward the antechamber, this mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to reach, let alone enter. Want a tiny hint already? If it's like a gameplay hint, like something I should know. Can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Objective. That didn't include the grounds, which is interesting. Something that will happen once in this room and will never happen again unless you start a new save. Oh. Like something I have to do right now? I'm assuming if it's something like that, it's like a secret thing. You know, those eyes open. That's 9... 9:45? It's not even game making, maybe not even a hint, just something interesting. Sure, I'm gonna try to do a lot of this on my own, but I am open to like secrets and stuff that I would never find otherwise. As long as you ask. Ace of Spades. Oh, see, there's the seal. First door you ever open will always have the same choices. Huh. Queen of Diamonds. I don't know any of this means yet, I'm just kind of taking it all in. Can I crouch? No. Bulbs, 2 canes. 2 lamps. Well, 3 lamps if you count the lantern. Something they say can be exhausting. Time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feat. You will lose 1 feat. When you no longer have any feats left, you will be too tired to continue searching the mana, and you must call it a day. Got it. People use this fact for speedrunning since it's the one thing guaranteed. First do you ever open will always have the same choices. I guess I guess I'm going to understand what that means when I open one of these doorways. Seems like I can't really interact with anything yet, so I guess I should just... Oh. Ah. Choices. Choices, I see. That is actually a good thing to know. I know this is a game that you have to do multiple runs of, so knowing that that is something good to know. Yeah. Like I said, make the path work for you. If you enter this room, you gain 2 feats. Closet is a dead end. Hallway. This is frustrating already because I've had so many ideas about a game like this. And now I'm seeing somebody else made it and I'm like, man, okay. I guess... Bedroom, closet, hallway, that is always your first choice. I see. Greetings from Reddington. Reddington. A mirror with no glass. Gotta be some with Mozzie about puzzle games. True. The Origami Killer. Locked. Oh. The thing is, I don't know how much of this stuff I really need to pay attention to, so I might be already, like, looking too much at every— origami! Game Salt with Thunder, I wonder if there's gonna be any heavy rain. This game takes place in Detroit. They just don't tell you. Bridge, woman, flowers. Flowers? Flowers. Woman? Malfa. Trunk. So you gotta remember to come back here if we have a key. Wait, woman jump scare. Oh, okay. Ooh. This is really already really interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Paulo has a puzzle piece, diamond coins. I mean, I want clues right now, I guess. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. This is one of those lying puzzles. I'm assuming this might be two of them all lies and this just this one. Because this is the middle box. Small coin pulse. Each time you collect 3 coins, on an additional 1 coin in interest. Oh. Dear Hubble, it was a great honor receiving— wait, May the 2nd, that might be important, May the 2nd. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it's been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is a rival to hers. To refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular polo game I'd played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. Pressed me to write with the particulars of the game. When I found the time, I've included with this letter all the details you'll need. Always your friend, M. Laurie? I think that's an A. Laurie. L-A-W. Was that a U? I know in Cursive sometimes you add like an extra hump to your like W, your U's and N's. So I think that's L-A-W. Oh, that. Why? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within the other two. The other two are always empty. Rather curious wind-up key. This might be nothing, but I'm gonna write it down anyway. I'm gonna open my notes. False Lyle boxes. White equal true. White middle. Was it on the— was it blue on the left? Yeah, blue on the left. Oops. Blue, right, equal, lie. Wait, no, that's left. Blue, left. Black, right, equal. I don't think the colors will actually come back and be consistent, but just in case they are, that might be something worth thinking about. Oh, I'm also realizing if the house has a limited amount of space, I should consider not, like, accidentally blocking off a path if I can help it. I'm gonna turn the game up even more. Still seems a little quiet. By a little bit, I mean a lot. Chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose money. I don't think I have any money, though. So, does that mean that I can't go in if I don't have money, or if I go in with nothing, that it's fine? Either way, closet and storeroom are going to be dead ends. If I either do the chapel, then I can go one more to the side. Let's see. Now the game is just kind of silent. It sucks, but it's good. It sucks that it's good, but it's good. It's seeing a bunch of stuff that I'm already like, oh god, these are going to be parts of a puzzle, but I don't know what the puzzle is yet, so... One is... Poe. Two is... Big Spoon. Big Spoon Chef. Three is... Pizza Paddle? What is a Pizza Paddle if not a Big Spoon? Three is Pitchfork. Four is... Chimney Sweep? I think that's a chimney sweep. Five is broom. Six is Umumusame. Do you think you need to write this down? Probably. Probably should. Yeah. Yeah, if I feel like I should go ahead and be taking notes when I think I need to. Chapels. Chapel. 1 equal Poe. 2 equal... 2 is Big Spoon, right? Two Big Spoon. 3 Pitchfork. The problem is, am I looking at what they're holding, or am I looking at, like, the color of their hair? Because it could be a misdirect. Oops. Okay. Chimney sweep. Chimney sweep, broom. You are out of hint coins? Yeah, when I ask a question like that, that's gonna be a rhetorical writing drop. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. And that's a septal, I guess is what you would call that? It looks like there's one behind the altar. Septal, I hardly know. Septal is what you call a beautiful woman who works in the sewage industry. Bishop. Chess bishop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's surely. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if they want me to count the candles at some point. Seems like that's all that's really in this room. There's also the statues, but they seem nondescript. They're unique, but they're not very obvious what I would take notes on that. Did I do that right? Yeah. I'm just kind of exploring a building. Yeah. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. We have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apple, 5 banana, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I give a tiny room crafting hint, sure. Tab opens minimap. Does it? Oh, you mean whenever I'm, like, picking a choice. Yeah. I did notice that earlier, I just forgot. I forgot to open it that time. But then again, this was the only option that was not a dead end, which is why I picked it. 10. Kof. Bag of Kof. Coffee grinder. I think that's what that is. Climb this. Flour, sugar. There's a box up there. There's a box. There's a box. There's a box right there. Let me... That box looks suspicious. That looks out of place. Lux coffee. Cheese grater. Tea. Okay. Okay. Oh, and it does show that. Yeah, okay. Corridor was always left unlocked. I wonder if these... I guess this would have to change if this was like a... not on the edge of the building. It probably wouldn't have windows. I wonder if that's something I'm gonna have to make happen so that it will be slightly different. It seems purely like a hallway. Gym requirement. Oh, that just cost a gem to place. Okay. See, I already feel like I'm missing so much. Like, we haven't really run into, like, a puzzle yet. Even though we're seeing, like, the seeds of puzzles. This is just my false run through, I guess. A functioning metal detector. Little chance of finding keys and coins. Okay, like rummage. Hold on. You can see inside the plants. Is that anything? This one you kind of can't. There we go. Nah. 2 rocks, 3 rocks, 3... Oh. Cinder blocks. Wood. I kinda wanna circle back around. I think I kinda wanna go this way. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay, so color matters. I didn't know that. It would be cool if I could rotate them on the map, but I guess they're always going to be coming from the... I was going to say the south, but the bottom of the building, of the room. It's kind of cozy. Oh, painting a white room blue. What is that? What is that? Oh, they're painting it. Oh, they're painting a blue room white. I'm assuming they're painting it blue. Painting the drywall, maybe. Yeah. This is the texture on this makes it look like wet paint, but it could just be drywall. Yeah. They have both here. It looks like. Maybe that's just the lid. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's just blue, okay. What does it mean? What is the symbolism? It seems like... nothing. Security. Okay. View inventory of all items currently in the house. These are all gonna technically block off a path. Blue. Goose. Clock. The time is different from when we came in. I don't know if that's consistent across the house? Oh, it's actually moving. Okay, wait. So that's midnight. So it was midnight when I came in to this room. Is that a coincidence? I assume time would be tied to how many rooms I've been in. I think it's actually noon. That would make more sense, considering the sun is up. But this feels like it should be midnight. No, because they specifically said you don't get to stay overnight, so... Fish. So I guess that means I should be... That can open. I should probably not be wasting too much time then, if I'm on like an actual time limit. Pawn. Toy hallway. Oh. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh. Why is that? Is that consistent, or is that a random event that happened? They draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That little always appeals in this room. Hey, drafting floor plan seems incredibly useful in a game like this. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, which you must select one to draft. There are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. Oh, is this just giving me a redo? I see. Gate. Blocking gate. Oh, stride. Spiral staircase. 3 or 4 stalls. That guy. So I need to, like, do anything, or did that just give it to me? I'm assuming that just gave it to me for coming into the room. No, I mean the ability to redraw, which, yeah, it's on the right now. It's all gonna be a dead end. Oh, Nook is actually a pathway, and I didn't want to see the Nook. Only for this room. Oh, that seems not that useful if it's only for this room. Maybe there's something to that. To continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool, for you will not regret having beside you on the journey. It's like a different font. Beside isn't a different font. Is that me? That was me. Okay, I thought I heard somebody else's footfalls. I took a screenshot of that. That seems important. Jukebox? Big ass jukebox? With like an LCD? Oh, yeah, LCD screen? Look. Is that not what I... That's what I am. Is where the E is. What does that mean? I'm assuming that means that there's something that can maybe be consistent in this room. Oh. Hey, having a view like this in the kitchen is pretty freaking nice. If you get to look at the power lines. Seems a little unsafe. If that floods, that could be pretty bad. Zoom has two-way branch, so being able to re-roll gives a good chance to prevent a dead end. Ah. I see. What? I didn't have time to read the... What was that text on the right? Kitchen menu. Banana. Club sandwich. Tomato soup. Today's main course, glazed salmon. Main course is served only in the dining room. Many steps plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium. Plus 5 for every red room in your house. Am I paying for this? I am. Day one's course is always salmon? I can't look at the... Actually, I can probably do this, right? We have one red room. I don't know if I want to spend money. I don't know if my money is better spent elsewhere. Blue Drive Project. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome. Like, we have plenty of steps. We'll probably get more money. We'll take the risk. Dog. Scale. Lots of scales. Dunes. Flan. Soap. Cup. Maybe we can get to like a boiler room or something. Like a basement and get the water turned on. Coffee, Cheetos, chicken. Glass oven is crazy. Having the full front of the oven be glass, I don't think that's safe for it to be like this, right? Like, don't you have to have the thing on the front to, like, not let it... Like, obviously ovens have glass on them, but I mean, like, you know... They have shit on them to keep them from just exploding. Guess you don't pay the water bill when you're dead? True. Oh, these are all gonna be dead ends. Fuck. I was hoping to connect these two. We only have one option. We also need to own and spread money. Yeah. Oh well, we had food and this is giving us even more steps, so we can double back. This is a very quiet game. I wonder if I should tone music on. But I feel like the silence is important. Boat, Pro Bowl, Catholicism. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. And appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Billiard room darts. Good to know. Pawn. Most people seemingly don't know how to actually play darts. Which admittedly, I think it's kind of a stupid way to play that game, of like counting down from I think 200? Alright. So we can go back up to the hallway, then go to the left. Yeah. West wing hallway. Closet. Walk-in closet. Connecting hallways to hallways seems bad. Seems like a waste, but we'll see. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. With respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft I'm assuming that just means I gotta have keys. We gotta keep going. As much as I want to see the bathroom, we gotta keep moving ahead. Shoes. So I guess some of the rooms that you can pick are based off of what side of the house you're on. So maybe there isn't variations on specific rooms, but rather, like replacements for those rooms. Like corridor and West Wing Hall, or kind of. I doubt we're gonna get the West Wing Hall when we're on the right side of the of the house, but maybe that's possible. Christmas. Safe. I'm a fucking genius. I think it was 2512. Either 1225 or 2512. I something. I did both and I didn't pay that much attention to which was which. Full. Hobble, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to admit the details of dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon his own memory. Was a king? She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome. Blue. Hey, this energy drink is dangerous. That's too good. Kinda wanna go get another one. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to follow. The countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas. Daniel. I am drinking Monster Blue Hawaii. What is it? Yeah, it is just called Ultra Blue Hawaiian, which is not a very good name. Okay, so there's some kind of intrigue happening here. There is some kind of king and royal cult. So we're not living in presumably not reality. I doubt it's like the Queen. Unless the Queen of Diamonds. Wait a minute. Queen? Royalty? Vehicle? Princess Diana. She's alive? Bunk room. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. Ah, fuck. We're gonna have to go back to the cult yard. Pawn and knight? I don't know if that's gonna even be anything. I don't know if the chess pieces are just there for like theming. Or if those are gonna be important at some point. I should probably have been taking notes of when I see them. Yeah, I'm assuming this is simply get some money. Let's go. I feel like a monster is going to start chasing me down these hallways. Maybe because was my idea when I was thinking of this kind of game way back in the day. Rumpus room, dining room. Shame yourself in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. I'm assuming rank is just depth? Because we're 3 deep and Courtyard is rank 3. There's no blue Oni. Been chasing monsters all stream, kind of. I want to see the Rumpus room. We gotta think about pathways. What if I beat this game full try? What if I beat this game and see all the secrets and get all the endings full try? But like, fuck, you beat the game so good, we're just gonna play all of them. There's an ampersand. Statue. I wish this was the kind of game where if I right-clicked, I could zoom in, because I want to get a better look at that statue. I'm assuming I can't, yeah. Simply can't eat this until it is solved. You get a special achievement. That's an achievement I tried to get, but failed. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh. That's bad. Fuck, these are all also dead ends. Package will be delivered till the day after drafting this room. Oh. Here as in the mail room. Not here as in this quadrant, I imagine. That seems like a big deal. It seems like it'll give me like an important item. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Finn R. Aries. $63080. SKB 6789. Dad. I don't know if you can sign your postage as dad. Some kind of red, oh, like Reddington or whatever, right? So yeah, we're in like a fantasy kingdom. Hey buddy, how's it going up though in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you're happy as a clan, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I'm going to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure y'all forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I know you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Hobart worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. It's been almost 7 years since we were last up, though, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. It's weird that you have like a history just being in the fucked up demon house. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. In a while, crocodile. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing. Each day playing Dirigiblocks? Cinca. Delivered. Don't be on your damn phone. Which I assume you have. I don't know. It's a little unclear. Oh, these look usable. Maybe. Maybe eventually. Imagine being so fucking rich that you have a mail room. And, like, people to walk in it. Based on all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Levon to Sindel as he no longer is employed with all staff. Fuck. I need to be able to... Can I zoom in? I think it says something about Christmas at the bottom, but I can't... Like those text here, but I can't quite make it out. Utility room fuse box. Well, detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client... To the address the client has provided. There's any button above to activate blue. There's a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So green... Okay, so it's like color combination. Okay. Utility room. This is not the utility room. Got it. Veranda. Intends of finding items in green rooms. Utility closet. We just found out how to use the utility closet. But if we use that, then we'll be completely cut off from further levels, so we kind of have to do veranda. An old weathered shovel. We could probably take that back to the courtyard. I might do that. Oh. Coin. A coin that I don't think was getting picked up by my... Maybe it is. Oh. Okay, so it's... Again, I can't help but wonder... Did that get placed there because of the kitchen or whatever? Or was that always going to be in that place? I'm gonna spend a couple steps to go back to the courtyard. I feel like my metal detector should go off even on those, but that's okay. In fact, I wonder if I could even go outside and go back to the grounds and maybe use the shovel. Getting a lot of locked doors now. I think the dig spots are RNG. Probably at least after a while. I'm assuming that false one was probably always going to be there. If you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Counts as 2 bedrooms. We gotta make space. So technically, I could just keep pushing forward to try to get to rank 8. That seems dangerous. Oh, billiard room. We told some stuff about this room. Pool balls. Pool. Actually, this is probably England, so it's probably snooker, right? I don't really know what the difference is between snooker and billiards. Okay, adults, math. You don't have to know the rules of adults, is what they said. Blue. Wait, I might know. That's... If I just did 13. Okay. So that would be... 11. 20... That's yellow. I don't remember, is the... That's triple, right? When it's a smaller ring? Because double is the outside, then triple is a small one, I think? Well, they both double. But there's no... I don't know if I can do multiple numbers at a time. So if it is, like, anything above 20... You don't need to know the rules of adults. That's true. True. So that might be a minus, is what I'm thinking. Which would be 19, 18, 17. Multiplication, maybe? That'd be 12? If it's not related to the rules of adults, then that would have to be, and it's a different thing, I would have to guess. Oh god, wait, what is it? Oh fuck. I always forget which ones you do first. Okay. What is it? Delpa? What is the what is a mnemonic? It's middle out. I don't know what that means. Okay, let me think about this. Hold on. 15 minus 10 times 3 would be 15. 15 times 3... This isn't following PEDMAS, okay. I mean, I think the other way is going to be too high, right? That'd be 15... 30... 45 minus... Yeah, that's going to be too much. That's going to be too much. So I think it has to be 15, right? Yeah. That was okay. That was actually a pretty neat puzzle. That was fun. I only got a key out of it. The silver key. Locking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Oh, you even see the math symbols. See, I can only hope, playing this game, that, like, people who have played it will be watching and be like, how the fuck? How the fuck did it get it False try. I'm assuming that's all that was in this room. So how do I use the silver key, is the question. Maid's Chamber is 2 different colors. That is red and purple. I technically still have a way forward on the East Wing Hall, so I don't have to use Maid's Chamber. Wine Cellar could potentially have a fuse box. But then again, basement is probably going to be a different room in and of itself. What does purple mean? I have no idea what any of the colors mean yet. I think purple means bedroom. Bedroom, yeah, purple is bedroom. Red is like negative effect, it seems like. Because gymnasium makes you lose 2, chapel makes you lose money. Maid chamber makes you lose items. Blue, I think, is just like default. You're gonna get like an item heal type of thing. And then brown seems like purely traversal. And then green is outside, like nature related, but I don't know what that fully means yet. Should I? Yeah. So yeah, this might have... I didn't see if it did, but this might have given me some... I thought about doing gems, but I wanted... Maybe old Dreaded has finally arrived with unprecedented sadness to inform you the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday. November 6th. I'm getting the impression some of these dates are going to be important too. Yeah, I didn't check to see if I actually got any, can I put this on? Footsteps back by entering this room. We could use the silver key, and that will presumably make sure that we can get to every square from that point. If anything, this might be the best time to use it. What is that? What is the red? Oh, that's from the safe, I think. The red envelope. Oh, they even let me pick. Interesting. Okay. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I bet the archives have some shit in it, but... And I'm assuming every time I enter the gymnasium that's gonna happen. Oh, that only has 3. is the opposite of bedroom. I haven't checked to see if I could just spam going in and out of a bedroom, so surely, if it's like a bedroom, surely that doesn't happen multiple times, but... Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap, which discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swinburne had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Costs one step to go in and one step to go out. Basically, for bedrooms, it's free traversal. Ah, interesting. So it does, kind of. I see. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut Ethel. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. Is a Waldening. The niece and closest living relation to Baron Sinclair, and began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations. Swinburne author never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits. Viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royalist party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So this is my mom, right? Right, okay. Because I was thinking in the beginning it was weird that I'm like a slightly removed nephew, cousin, something. It seems like that's kind of part of what's going on, is like estrangement. Publisher and author detained by red gold. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White. Philip White, red, blue. Well, 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. The new group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group OLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Local author and publisher personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referenced as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Which is which? Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved-down local... This is the 3rd major last year. Is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expect to last up to with grand treason. Again, I wonder if I should be taking down these dates. No traces discovered of Cinca Arias, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. I'm taking screenshots. Oh fuck, there's another page. They almost tricked me by having this blank one. priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Ares. Is it Ares or like Eris? Finn Ares. Have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. His lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage. Access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least, not until today. Local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. What kind of security system do they... I don't know when this takes place, really. Although an official... Well, I mean, obviously it's... I think it was the 80s? Maybe 90s? But I don't know what, like, the tech is, because this is, like, a fantasy setting, technically. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, one of the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. A priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Interesting, interesting. I probably shouldn't have come into this room. The effects of the debuff are already starting to exist in my mind. What is this? Security door is locked by electronic key code. Tiger. Oh! It's not right. Okay, no, that's fine. I didn't want to lock this path off, but I did want to see this room, so. Okay. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. And cabinet. We haven't seen. Key code entry system. Oh. Well, can't I just... Can I just do that? Oh, no, okay. Okay. I was hoping powering that off would just let me open it. Is it good? Huh. That's not how the thing said that works. It said to push a green one and then a blue one next to a red one. Maybe everything is just on, so it's okay? I think everything is just on, still. Maybe I'll have to come back if stuff is off. How is the audio now? Is it maybe too loud now that the music is actually playing? It's okay? Okay, good. Oh, we don't have any freaking gems. Alright. I should have gotten gems. This is an end. Hamptel. What secrets do you have? What secrets do you have, Hamptel? Oh fuck, it's actually... Is it moving in a specific pattern? Is that how you avoid the landmines? Trophy, 3 stalls. Drum. Tiki. TP. bunk beds. I miss having a bunk bed with like a loft bed. It is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. Wait. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to show my toys, and I will not have to show my room, and I will not have to show my snacks. Having a brother not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. I wish I had more. Wish I had more soda. Hobie is mean and really stupid. And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Hobie and Simon. Am I Simon? Am I not Simon? I forget what my name was. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. I also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the Poke on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need any presents. I do not need any presents, because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day, because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he is a crybaby. This is very funny. This is presented as if it's like a horror game, but it's just kids being annoying. I mean, when I say JD right now, you blew it. You blew it. Oh look, that's welcome. I should have added that as an emote. It's probably on 7TV. Today's a good day, because today, my brother returns from college, and I will get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do, and I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Strike that out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. This is, Turgle and Asgore. I mean, Azriel. And the other one, I guess. Oh. Why did my metal detector not show me that? Quinsdale Mystery. The gems aren't metal. True. Yeah, I guess it did say only keys and coins. I thought it showed gems, too. Yeah. Totals of Vera. Let me play Atari. You also don't live here, your dad's also said you only visited. True. Yeah, I'm like a cousin. So maybe it's a different Simon? This might be the best hamster in a video game that I've seen. Because it actually reacts to you being close to it. Can I look at my... I wish they could let me look at my, my documents. Camp colon. Radiator. That seems like a really bad place for a radiator. That seems like a fire hazard. Bed. At. I wanna look at the top bunk. But then again, this is... I don't know if this is... Bitch, they don't care about safety. True. This is weird because they're saying that this house is just is this way. Gun. Like, in any other game, I'd be like, oh, I'm, like, being transported to the camp that the other one went to. But I don't think that's what it is. Look at that. Wait. Broom. Broom. That's a mop. And a vacuum. And a dustle. I don't think we've run into any of the... Mia? Broom. Hoe, spoon, pitchfork, chimney sweep, broom, riding crop, scepter. I don't think we saw, like, a pizza thing in the kitchen. So maybe there's, like, a different pizzeria room that we can access. But that was definitely... Hold on. Broom equal Mia. I will at least write that down. Big Blue Pizza. Skittles Pizza. I'm surprised. Eclipse, it seems like the kind of game you would talk about all the time. I don't know if you've played this. It seems like an Eclipse-coded game. Combine inventory to create new items. Big wheel. L. Key. Oh. I guess that counts. A heavy sledgehammer can shadow padlocks on locked trunks. I could listen to bits of Side Story Spoilercast about it, and a few things, but it will likely still play it at some point. Ah. This is still my first run, so I don't think you're seeing anything too spoilery at the moment, to my knowledge. Wasn't there a locked trunk earlier? There was the lying chests in the parlor. We got those open. Kitchen, bedroom. Because that room just needed a key. Was there one in the bedroom? Always didn't have anything. Den, I don't think had anything. Spell room didn't have anything. Dining room. The ball had the safe. Bunk room. It might have. Because bedroom was one of the first ones we went into, and I might not have committed that to memory as much as I should have. Oh, fuck. Okay. Take a picture of that. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell. Our secrets carved from thought, a message read as if tin lost us among the bulb... That doesn't... None of this rhymes. Wait. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of tin lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Spell secrets carved from thought. A message read is of tin lost. It's like a 10-letter word. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. That might be related to the statues? Possibly? L? I should probably write that down. Stone... workshop. I'm just gonna do stones, colon, workshop, equal L. Ooh. Let's look at new items. Scale L plus ratio. I don't wanna, oh shit, okay. Oh. The true box does not always contain the prize. I feel like that was already kind of implied. I don't need to take a screenshot of that, that's just kind of knowledge. Shovel plus sledge? Could that... No. Shovel metal detector. Wouldn't this just be always going off if you do this? I'm assuming this is going to give me the upgrade I wanted. Greater chance of finding things, much greater chance of finding things while digging. Hopefully it also makes it activate when something is in the ground. Well, we have reached a true dead end, unless we can find a key code. We're only rank 7, so I'm not going to have the dining room. Not that that really matters, because, like... we ended up being kind of fine on steps. Still feel like we didn't fully utilize the utility closet. I don't really know what they wanted me to do, though. There've been a lot of bedrooms, maybe the kitchen's worth going to. Kitchen... where was the kitchen? Dining room... oh, kitchen's all the way down, though. Yeah. My one trouble with this game is I cannot solve the puzzles. That was also mine, but so far the puzzles that I've done, I kind of nailed. So... we'll see if they get much more difficult. I feel like once we start getting into, like, the... not meta, but, the more involved going from room to room type puzzles might be more difficult. What was I about to do? I was gonna go to... the bedroom. So, down, 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 down. No, wait. Down, down, down. I guess I do just have to go all the way down and then go that way. Sun is also going down, I think. Right, I took one of my coins. Oh yeah, this one. I'm assuming I get to keep these for tomorrow. Wait, no, they say that you can't take any stuff out. Hmm. Okay, we have to go this way. Wait. I made it pretty difficult to get to the kitchen, huh? Down. Wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Where'd my mouse go? Just like my favorite play, you can't take it with you. It is not my favorite play. I don't think I know that one. Yeah, we do have to go down and back around to go to the kitchen. Is that worth doing at this point, or should I just call it a night? I'm assuming my footsteps don't, like, carry over. I don't think there's really any sense in going and getting more food. And again, just give us a chance to look at those rooms one more time. Mountain. 10. Time is it? Okay. I don't know when they said we have to leave. I don't know when they consider night to be. I can't help but wonder if this ties into the trophy that was in that room, but I don't know how that would be yet. Again, I'm seeing a lot of, like, visual connections, but that doesn't mean much to me yet. There's obviously something here. Like, I'm assuming this is some kind of pun about gate, so there might be, like, a gate somewhere that we'll have to do something with. Five for every red room. 5, 10. That'd be 15. Not bad. Red, blue. This is like the red versus blue of video games. Something ate that food? Oh, true. So there is a beast. There is a beast in the building. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can go back to the grounds before I call it a night. I gotta be careful saying that, because I usually say call it a night as in, like, I'm ending stream. But I mean, call it a night in the video game. Man, putting the chapel, though, was a bad idea, huh? Isn't it the same? So maybe I should just always make sure that I go through all of these doorways in the beginning so that one of them doesn't get, like, blocked off. let me dig up the entire lawn. I wonder if I should just give all of my coins to the well. Just call it a night. No. I'm gonna be real, this all seems very important. Private drive. Hey, how do you like to see my private drive? Campsite, I see. So this would be presumably my call it a night, which I don't want to do yet. I need to see everything. Right, fall? No. That texture is very... You don't really realize how cartoony everything looks until you see just like a raw texture. Ooh, can I not just jump over? Apples. I don't think we saw anything relating to an ultra. Did we? Fallout shelter. Yo, Voices of the Void, let's go. Wasting a few footsteps, but I have enough. Ooh. Mineshaft. Gas. What the fuck? Maybe potentially we'll get down to the subterranean palace, I guess? Whatever's going on down there. Maybe at some point we will light these beacons and something will happen? Yeah, I feel like we're gonna end up... We need to find, like, a basement tile. Like some other kind of utility room that isn't just the fuse box. Because we need to be able to turn on the water, we need to be able to turn on gas. Maybe just find maybe matchsticks, and then maybe we could light that. Maybe find a flashlight. This is scary. This is one of those games where, like, I know it's not listed as, like, a horror game, but being in a room like this is like, well, what if they did a joke, though? What if they thought it would be funny? It somehow makes it even more scary. Okay, these all seem like they're gonna be shortcuts that I don't think we have access to yet. But now we know. Now we know. Can't follow you back, though. Everyone accidental jumpscare in this game for doing an achievement? As in, it did the achievement sound and spooked you, or did... Or did something happen? Oh, you can only do one wish. I see. Okay. I'm gonna specifically go by foot to the camp, just in case that does something different. Like perhaps plays an animation or something. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, we're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Oh. So I still just have to hit the button. Okay. You'll find out. Call it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of your estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Okay. I seem like a pretty good first round, though. I feel like we almost made it to the end. Prosaic Inn? What is that? What? This looks like a fucking, like, Adventure Quest asset. Like, this looks like a Flash game. I mean that in a good way. I mean that as a positive. Rooms 28, rank reached 7, steps taken 89, items found 6. 6 bedrooms. I'm assuming that's the type of building it is being, like, a ranking? Like, since we had 6 bedrooms, it's a Prozac Inn. Prosaic apparently means dull. Day 2. Probably because most of the rooms are blue. I would have called it the Blue Inn. Okay, bulbs seem important. Any new notes? Any changes in the scenery? I didn't think this game had, like, walking around in 3D. I kind of knew that it was that, but I wasn't sure. Also, hello, Kevin. Welcome. Okay, this is the same. These flowers just seem suspicious. If I was making a game like this, I would make the first thing you see incredibly important, and you don't know it yet. Also, I like the blue setup. Thank you. I need to make my blue redeems, or my color redeems, available again. I guess let's just go left. We still haven't seen the lavatory. It's also a red room. We haven't seen the closet. I make the first thing you see important and you wouldn't know it. Laugh secretly. Okay, what do we have? All 3 boxes contain gems. That's a lie. We know that's a lie. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Okay, so it seems like the color of the boxes doesn't make a difference. They're just gonna be doing the thing. I don't want to I don't want to already get locked off. Order failed. I thought it was white, but then that would mean all 3 boxes were lying. Yeah. I guess didn't they say, I would have to check the note again, but I think they said that not all of them can have gems. I don't know, I got it right. I shouldn't overthink it now that I've already done it. At least one has to be true and at least one has to lie, yeah. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost... Ooh, that seems really good. But that's gonna be a dead end if I do that. Ay. I guess we'd technically only lose 2. We'll only lose 2 spaces if we do that. And those would be spaces going backwards. So maybe filling out every square is not a good idea, because the more squares we fill out, the more we're going to be using up the available options, when we could be using those options to go forward. Like, we should be pushing. Also, I need to remember that I don't have my, metal detector at the moment. Alright. Just seems kinda nice out here. I'm not much of an outdoorsy person, and by not much, I mean not at all. It seems like a nice place. The climate seems good. And also a lot of extra things, that's true. Already standard drafted one time, green room dead end. First balcony overlooking the grand fighting and ideal spot for pushing all the verdure and greenery that the estate offers. Unfinished, otherwise unremarkable empty room. There's a lounge furnished with couches and armchairs that serves as a perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entering and entertaining. The late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply lucrative polo games. Commonplace. Puzzle blueprint commonplace. Snug corner reading room, which serves as a quiet private place for guests. More traditional family room. Well-stocked pantry. It feels more like the back rooms than the actual back rooms. I'm not gonna read all of these out loud because there's a lot, but I'm skimming them, seeing if anything interesting pops up. The benefit of the restoration of old buildings, it allows the owner to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet is in the circuit breaker box within will set up when gas-powered lighting was retired. So yeah, all of these are blue, and then the bedrooms, always green rooms, all that stuff is different sections. We need to get the mailroom. What happens if we don't get the mail room again? That's gonna be an issue. Hopefully it still gets delivered. Antechamber is not room 46. Interesting. Yeah, it had a high rarity, which makes me worry about it. Packages will just wait though. Good, good, good. The room before antechamber, right? So this is the penultimate room, presumably. Because bedroom, bunk room. Ooh, we only have a few hallway types, so we need to not waste all of them. And some of them are side specific. That's unusual. I think no, veranda is where we got the shovel. I see. Okay. I don't know if this game will ever get, like, DLC, like, like, booster packs. Observatory. Courtyard. Nook. 1 star each time you've drafted an observatory. That won't connect to the entrance hall, but I want to see what it is. Okay, yeah, this is not... I don't think this is Ulf. This is like when you see the globe in, Inscription, and you're like, hey, wait a minute. Night. The fixed stalls. Bold & Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete stall base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stalls that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, A Solid Base of Astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star is 1 gold. I'm taking pictures of these. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor. Plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 dolls and more are more common today. Can I get a picture of this one? Almost apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key. Plus 1 key. Diamondus Major. That seems like a lot. 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh my god. The sale. Everything is 50% off. Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh. That's cool. Will I maybe see that when I look out? Is that what's going on? Oh, they don't let me drop. Little more. What? Do I have to go the other way? Do I have to go all the way around? Oh, no, I think it's bumping the... It's bumping the thing, yeah. This is a little, Eternal Darkness. In a way. There we go. Yeah. So I'm assuming this is random. So you don't have to complete full chapters to unlock it, true. So I'm wondering if this has anything to do with all the paintings of Diamondus Minor that we see all over the place. We kind of saw the slice on the trophy. Yeah, one star, so there was only one star in the sky. Oh. True. I thought that might have been a coincidence. Den would be good, though. Passageway. Oh, but we don't have two. Shit. Yellow. On. I think these paintings changed. I'm saying paintings, sketches. Yeah, these are new, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, I don't have keys. It might be worth it. We can always try to go around the outside edge if we do get stuck. I don't want to not get the package. I gotta get my gunpla. It's the same thing? Yeah. Packing slip. The Cinca Company. Do you think Cinca is inspired by Cinco from Tim and Eric? They packed 11.5 by K. Thompson in 1604, serial number, blah 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 blah. Amateur lockpick kit, coupon book, keys.
Cheer 35, here's the mail, it never fails, it makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I want a whale mail.
I want a whale mail. Thank you for the 35 bits, Mozzie. I tried to take a screenshot of the thing, but it closed it. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doorways, and 2 keys. And coupons. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Give me 1 second. Let me double check that. Okay. 2 keys, 1 coupon book, 1 amateur lockpick. Number 5254. I don't think I missed anything on that. I should go back and rewatch Blue's Clues. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator. Press any button above to activate blue. This isn't what it did whenever I used it, so I feel like I'm not... No, I feel like I didn't understand that. Maybe everything needs to be green? Maybe. I feel like I tried that. Maybe I tried to make everything red. Oh. So... we'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. So can I just do it? Okay, question. Question. Does the lockpick kit run out? Or is it just something that I can use and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't? It doesn't use up. Okay, that's what I thought, but the fact that it's giving me an option instead of just doing it made me wonder. These are all gonna be dead ends. Golden key. Okay. Those adult patch in the storeroom. Remember that? Well, fuck. Now we gotta go all the way back to the entrance hall. We did so good the first round, this one might be less good. I think this doorway, we should just have this be a dead end. We should just go and... if it's like a closet or something, we can... And again... well, let's see what it gives us. Nook can go to the right, security room can go to the right. Oh, oh. I didn't expect this game to have cutscenes. Oh, we're like an anime boy. We have Whitehill, that's how you know we're the protagonist. There might be a little bit of tan in it. It looks mostly white. IMO. I'm assuming this room is a big fucking deal if they're doing all this. Hey, why are you not moving? Okay, it's just very laggy, I see. That would be really fucking scary if they move and touch the thing and then the camera does not move. Kinda like that. Oh, no, it's still... You don't have a walking animation. You're just sliding around in the map, so if they make it look like it's lagging, they don't have to worry about actually animating the movement. That's actually a pretty good idea. Okay, so what? What? Control room is a state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate patrol guards kick up their feet and thank themselves they are living in a modern era. Mechanical. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Yuck. A cam, B cam. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lie. Wait. Okay. Writing that down. Blue equal true. Red equal lie. Lower side is most likely to be true. Because whenever we got to, I did think about that when it happened. So that's not. Whenever we got to the east side was way more locked than the west side was. So I did kind of notice that in the moment. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your attendant will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the lab. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password S M something 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 L N D. Oh. I could probably make that out if I need to. Something dark side. Something dark side. Something. Careful owners, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer allowed to grant entry. That's not right. So the antechamber is locked. That is something good to know. Keycode access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as redundant security measures of normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Right. Why is this one blue? Why is this one blue and the other one's not blue? Huh? Why is that? Why is the microwave blue but the coffee machine is red? How do we know that this isn't a lie? Okay. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This will be updated as new rooms are added. Ah, okay. So far I haven't missed anything. Security doors are within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your state. Expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, and 5 to 6 with a high setting. That seems like something I should change. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff— Fuck, I should have I should have done this. I should have done this Olio. That's what I wanted to happen, but I just didn't pick this room. So general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. Yeah. I tried toning off the Powell and then it didn't. Yeah. Computers reset daily. That is, yeah. As expected. I would still like to be able to, like, print a key code. That would be nice. Oh, shit. Hold on, I took a screenshot. Actually, I can probably just back up and look at it. I'm gonna get close to the microphone for a second, hold on. Oh, no, I think it's ing at the end. Smiling? Might be smiling. Looks like smiling. I'm assuming the password might also change daily. Fuck. If like SM, it was SM something ing, it seemed like. Smelling. Shining? So singing. The snack that smiles back. Getting this room very early on seems like a good thing to do. Want a one-step removed hint? Maybe. If the hint is that I'm not actually supposed to be able to read this, then yes. That's gotta be ing. Special item can help you if you cannot figure it out on your own. So it's possible, but you could ease it up. I see. I'm assuming it's rolled in the English language. I'm assuming it's not just a random string of characters. Standing on the edge. No. I could be wrong. It could be like something ono on the end. What's the word that starts with an S and ends on an O? It looked like a G though. I guess it should have been a C, but nothing ends with C. I'm going to my mind palace. What a completely useless hint. It's not really a hint at that point then, is it? At that point you can just say it. If you're just saying something, then you can just say something. Shredding. She didn't kick me all the way back out to the main menu. In-game, the game will just flat out tell you the password. But it's impossible. Oh, I think you told me this already, yeah. But it's impossible to make it that far without the password. Allegedly. Shining, singing, standing... Swinging? You probably could, but it wouldn't be fun. swiping? He likes puzzles. Sliding. He likes puzzles, he's a baron. Seemingly an asshole. Vault. Meet the kingdom, Steve. Sieve. Sma. It looks like an M, but it could be like an IV. On in. Could you open it and paint and trace it? That's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't know if that counts as cheating. Smell. Silvo. The last three have to be ing. I wonder if it could be technically two different worlds. I'm just not seeing the space in between. How would it be cheating? This is a perfectly valid way to solve this sort of puzzle, although usually you'd put a piece of paper over it and smudge a crayon over the indents. But, yeah. I can hold up a piece of paper to my monitor and then and then rub it. I'm gonna do something, hold on. Hold on. Links and screenshots. Show on disk. S something 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 something. Okay, making it that big is actually making it hard to see. I'm gonna end up like wasting this entire day trying to figure this out. Christmas has been a theme. Because it's the Holly estate. The Christmas picture. We're not coming to Christmas. Santa. Sledding? No. Slaying? Doesn't look like an L though, unless it's a wheeled Santa. Y'all kids ready to go and see Santa? Gosh dang it. Oops. Slaying. Slayer. No. Silvo. We might have to... We might not be able to do it yet. Hopefully it's not case sensitive. It looks like there's another S. S something 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 S. Maybe something else than ing? It looks almost like Civ. Yeah, something like that. Maybe. This could be SIV, this could be SM, this could be SN. Sivagana? Smashing. It could be like something something king. I feel like if it was two worlds though, they would make it more obvious. I think it's a single world. It's not sticking. Stalking? Stalking? I will say, if people in chat who don't know the answer, who have not played this game at all, you are free to guess. If you don't know, you can guess, and we can play along. But if you do know, don't just tell me. Securing? Smosh? Shut up! That's the only thing I know about Smosh, is the shut up sound effect. Striking. Stripping? Seems too long. The house is moving, the rooms are sliding. Sprunky. Wait, what is the world for stealing apples? What is it? It's absolutely... Let's go... Is it sprunking? Is it actually sprunking? Oh, you've been sprunking in my ultra again. I'm gonna shoot you with a gun, or whatever the fuck happens in that cartoon. Snailing, scrumping. Both a shot. Because it was the ultra outside, I thought maybe. It looks like Silver King. Delicious crumb. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's like boom, 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 A. Or maybe E? No, that looks like an A. I think I tried swinging already. Stopping. Okay, I feel like we've been here long enough. We can. Do we have a clock in this room? It's only 1. We haven't wasted too much time, y'all. So there's gotta be a clue. There's gotta be. Babbage. If this really does change every day, that's gonna be... It's gonna be me. These look like they are too small, but they actually have all the letters. Holly. Christmas. Snowing? No. Mountain, barren, royalty. Staving off.
Trans rights.
Hell yeah. Hello, Ghost. Welcome. Hello. Speaking of Christmas, hello. Hello, Ghost of Christmas Future. Welcome. Showing? Have you slashing already? Slashing prices this Christmas. Splashing. Sniffling? What if I do it though? What if I do it without the thing that makes it easier? Smurska. Skanking. Simon? It doesn't look like that though. Simoning. I did do smashing already. I even did it with a voice, so it's not smashing. Sieve. Like, there's very obviously some, like, a upward line after the S. It could be an I, it could be a T, it could be the edge of, like, an M or an N or an L or an H. But then it looks like there's like a downward pointing like V shape, which could be, again, connected to an N in the middle of an M. It looks like there's an A shape next to that. So if it looks vaguely like It looks vaguely like Siva. It's Siva. And then, like, bum bum bum. Like, it looks like that, but that's not exactly what it is. Obviously. Siva got it. Not even that might be too long. It's not sensing. It doesn't have to be capital, does it? No, okay. Unless it does. No. Smiling and singing seem the most obvious to me, but it's not. Okay. I think we move on for now. We can always come back to this room before we leave, if we don't pass out. Save the passageway. Another one-step removed hint, sure. Anything different in this room? Seemingly not. Another room gives a hint. Yeah, I kind of assume so. Oh, different. Bat. Bat's tub. Bat's tub. That's the code. Oh, we can finally get the lavatory. Oh, we could do the nook. I'm gonna actually go nook again. I don't want to lock this path off. That's my Tom Nook impression. Kitchen. Not exactly ideal, but okay. Don't have many coins at the moment, so we might not even want to eat. And we don't get that, don't get that big, cool window from this side. Plow steak. 3 plus additional 10 if you have a showroom. Concepts and add morning room to today's draft pool. Yeah, sure, okay. Alright, we got a coin back because of the coupon. Commissary items for sale. I just got rid of all my coins, and these are all dead ends. Wait, no, chapel isn't. This has been kind of a bad layout this time. they different? They're not different, are they? No. Okay, good. Right? They're not different, are they? Oh, big spoon, pitchfork. Oh, big spoon. Pitchfork. Okay, good. For me, the coupon book works like a rebate. It gives you back 1 coin rather than making things 1 coin cheaper. Yeah. On the edge of the greater sorry. Bedroom, morning room. Lovely. Upgrade disc. Installed into one of the estate tunnels to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Huh. I didn't think that was a thing that could happen. Lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. And luckily that terminal is like right there on the way out, so we can probably reach that. I thought that was soap. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew Provisional Ale. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Hobart St. Clair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, it was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen named Marian Marigold, intended the hearts and minds of children across the realm, with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. I'm going to take a picture of this simply because they said a new clue in the text. Yo, non-binary flowers? Blue milk? So one of the things did mention rare flowers blooming in green rooms. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. The weird looking. It's a piece of wood with a hole in it. Yeah, one of the observatory pages. It said it increases the chance, though, not that it. Oh. Oh. Not that that has to happen. So I should still be keeping an eye out. Whoa. Weirdly long hallway. Yo, Richard Blocks, it's real. Oh. I really thought that would be a mini game. Yo, cigarettes. If there was like a Paulson in this would be fucking scary. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. I see. Screenshot. That's quite a ways away from now. Without. With. Effective the first week of December, payroll fall, blah 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 blah. This is the same note, isn't it? Yeah. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Not true. With... Hold on. With a stage without stag? I don't think I did staging, did I? They don't give a buck. I'm assuming this is some kind of pun on stag and stage. Unless it was something I'm missing, but when we get back to the terminal, we can think about that. Knock knock. Jim... Wait, did it take money for even just looking at this? Salt shaker, shovel, key. Oh no, I lost my coin when I walked into the chapel, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot about the chapel. Dining room. We can still go down here and get some extra stuff if we get stuck, but not too happy about how much circling back on ourselves we're doing. Spell set of cull keys. I have seen Clock Tower. I've seen the endings of Clock Tower. I don't know if I want to use those. Stag, buck, stag, buck. With stage, theater. Without stag, buck. Deal. Get grief so dearly off the stage. Bedroom, utility closet, nursery. These are all gonna be dead ends. Damn. Didn't I say that there were 2 items in here? Oh, no, this is utility closet, not closet. I got confused. Well. Do I hit it again? Do I hit it again or do I just close it? Hold on. Screenshots. 5 pulled indicators are needed to activate the 6. Didn't the paper also say you needed to check the email? Well, detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. It'd be fucked up if they sent me a real email. I guess we'll go back to the computer. We can also check to see if we've missed any items if we go back to the computer. Oh, and also this, right. Is it going to be random? Oh, I guess it's random, okay. Cultural data has been found on this upgrade disk. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room with one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Can gems be found in dig spots? Because 5 dig spots is potentially 5 gems versus a guaranteed 2 gems. And 5 dig spots also has the potential for keys that could open a locked door. So always left unlocked doesn't seem that good. No? Is it only coins and keys? I like the last... Really, last choice seemed the least likely for me to pick. Yeah. Gems have been in low supply. Spoilers? I guess if you get... Polio... They changed the name, because it essentially makes it a corridor. Interesting. If it's always left unlocked, then that does mean that I could use it deeper into the house and not have to worry about it being a dead end, but... Dig spots seems like it could be really good, but I'm not guaranteed to have the shovel. I'm just getting more gems. Having access to, like, higher level, stuff seems good. I haven't missed anything. I guess we don't even really need a key code because, like, we didn't get deep enough to need one. So potentially, I made it to, well, less keycode rooms show up by turning the security down, but if I can get a keycode by getting the password, then maybe it would be worth turning those up, so more rooms are locked that way as opposed to needing keys. In a future run. Coming into this room from a different angle feels fucked up. You son of a bitch. You thought I wouldn't see. Okay, but I don't know the code. Did you put, like, the code in the background anywhere in the painting? What's going on, though? I think that's just a weird-looking shadow. He's a very squat man. With very small legs. Code is always in the same room. I mean, the obvious thing is all the drawings. Pine needle. It's not a needle, but it's a pine pin. Pineapple apple pin. Okay, let's look at these. Left to right, horse. Running. Horse is going to the right. Boy is going to the right. Woman is going to the left. With this kind of luck, we don't really know how many inputs it needs. Left and right. Feet. Do we count the amount of legs? Okay, hold on. Umbrella. Cane. Newsboy. But Umbrella Man shows up in two different... Cane also shows up in two different types of drawing. You're the main one. Looking to the left, but those are looking to the right. One. Two. Three. So those 3 plus 1 of this guy looking to the left. Plus 1 being the main one. How many inputs did that first one need? It needed 4, which is pretty standard for, something like this, but... Like, 3 to 4 is what I would usually think for a safe, but... Like, I'm not... seeing... Nothing is standing out to me as what order of things would it be? Because even if we find, like, even if we count how many of these, then I guess we could just brute force it. Okay, I'm gonna go by different characters as opposed to different variations. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on. Notes. 11 cane. But 11 is already a lot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 umbrella. One, two, three, four. Full woman. One, two, three, 4, 5. 5 Uma. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of boy. So that's 11 canes, 15 umbrellas, 4 women, 5 horses, and 5 boys. I guess we could just add them all up. I don't think it's the amount of... But then it is doing the arrows have to mean something, right? So maybe it is how many legs they all have combined? But I think there was one that didn't have legs. Cain doesn't have legs. Oh no, he does. Does he? Hold on. I feel like last time I was in this room there was one that didn't have the arrows. It was just a distance thing. I might have just not seen them. So maybe I take... Oh, this one. Did I count this one? Hold on. I think I counted that one, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I did. Okay. Maybe we just add them all up and then plus multiply by 2. But no, because horses have more than 2 legs. So it'll be... Is it legs? Is it... I mean, this is pointing left to right. It's not necessarily pointing at the legs. And it seems specifically about the gate. Maybe... wait. Maybe the smaller the gate, the sooner it is in the code? So, like, the umbrella guy has the smallest step, so it's the smallest... Well, actually, that would put it on the end if it's the smallest number, but that could be, you know. But... those 11 canes, 15 umbrellas... Umbrella guy number is 15. If we're counting each individual depiction. If we just count the amount of frames, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I think only 8 frames? I'm gonna write that down. Canes would be 1, 2, 3. And this is also... Shit, out of those... I'm assuming facing opposite directions might not mean anything. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. But then those 1, 2, 3, those 5 characters in all, and 5 seems like too many for a safe. Let's see. There's no multiples of the women, so that's gonna be the same either way. No multiples of, no multiples of anything else. Besides Umbrella and Kane. Do you count? No. So it could just be... I don't think this is right, but I'm gonna do... 8... 4... Hold on, I need to write this down. 8, 4. So, Umbrella Woman... Kane? Boy. Umbrella Woman, Kane, Boy, Pulse. 84955? I don't think that's right, but... No. What if I do it backwards? No. I shouldn't have said anything about the puzzles being too easy. Let's see. It has to be this, though, right? It has to be the drawings, because it's the drawing room. I don't know what this means. Tree safety pin. Pin, 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 pine, pin. Again, I wish I could, like, zoom in. Does she technically have, like, a daintier step than the Umbrella? I don't think so. No. Is there any indication of length? Not at all. Okay. I looked up what the 2 random pixels in the rooms mean. I assume the random pixels are something, like, much grander in scale. I feel like that's not... I feel like that can't be relevant to this right now. Considering it seems like a lot of these drawings change. Oh, the stage stag thing. I mean, I don't think I want the answer to that yet. Stage stag, pine and pin. They are dropping the E. Yeah. I don't know how that... I don't know what that relates to. I don't know if we have seen what that relates to yet, but that is something. So I was on the right track. Pine and pin, stage and stag. Maybe, presumably. it's overly complicated. Like I said, I'm assuming that's something way bigger than where we're at right now. Wait, is this a what walks on 4 legs, 2 legs, 3 legs thing? Because the guy's using the umbrella as a cane, but the younger guy is, hey, he has a cane, but he's not using it. The use of the cane and the horses makes me wonder. Because if the horse technically, if we're counting the legs, okay, hold on, hold on. So 11 times 2 would be 22, right? 15 times 2 is 30. Woman is 8. There's too many numbers, though. Pulse times 4 would be 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. 5 of boy would be also 20 feet. Wait, no. Wait, no. 10 feet. So if we're counting the amount of limbs that they have, the amount of legs that they have, which again, I don't know if that's right, cane would be 22, or possibly... If we count the cane, that might be different, though. Umbrella would be... Wait, no, not the cane. I'm getting that mixed up. Because the umbrella is the one that's actually using that. Would be 45. Is that right? That seems like too many. 45 with umbrella. That can't be right. That's unless we just add everything up. What if you use chroma key on your blue? I mean, you would just see behind me. Hold on. Why did that not do anything? There we go. I don't know what you expected. There's something erotic about this, I feel like. Anyway, I could just add up all the feet. That'd be 38, 68. 60, 70, 80, 89, 90. That'd just be 90, though. I've been thinking about it all stream. People don't do blue screens anymore, it's a shame. I feel like I don't know what to do here. I'm not asking for a hint, but I feel like I need a clue. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I forgot we could go this way. I should have redrawn. Oh well. Dark room. Okay. I'm gonna turn my volume down a little bit. It seems like there's simply nothing in this room. Maybe there'll be an item or something. If you become a key anymore of yourself, you're going to just become just a regular streamer. I don't know. What if this one is also Christmas? Like a millennial 2010s logo? God, no. Oh, I need a big dumb mustache. I don't think I'm being dumb by not getting this. I don't know if if I come back to this, if I can find a better hint later. Again, like it's all about strides. All in very distinct poses. The running boy, he's throwing his arm out behind him. His hat is coming off. The guy with a cane is swag walking. He's like sticking his chest out. His legs are in like a V/A shape. The umbrella guy is hunched over. He's extending his arm and using the umbrella like a cane. The horse is a horse. it's doing the thing that they do. The woman is tiptoeing. Some of them are facing right, some of them are facing left. Is that moving? Nothing else in the room stands out. It's gotta be this. That is the one over the mantle. Makes it seem important. I should have paid attention last time we were in this room to see if it changed. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should just come back and see if that changes. Because if that changes, that'll give us a clue to... if that's something we should pay attention to. Like, if we're only counting one of these drawings. Because right now, I have no idea. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think there was anything else we can do on the computer besides try to, get that. I did not figure it out. I think I'm gonna come back tomorrow and see if anything has changed. I need to determine if the one over the mantle changes, I think. Also, it's night, so I don't have much time. We'll get it next time. I forgot that I made myself invisible. I should turn that off. East-facing villa. Villa. Oh, it actually changes the image of the house. That's neat. Encouraging you to save and quit after a day is interesting. Like they expect you to play this actually a day at a time. Okay. I think that actual time is important in how long you explore the house, only the steps. It seems like it should be. Maybe it isn't. Okay, we got 2 coins, or two gems to begin with because of, something we did last time. Okay, if the paintings do actually relate to each other, Bridge and Bride? Morning Room, that's right. I feel like we're doing like ban shit if we're having to like collect what letters are missing from certain combos. I don't know if ban ever made the weird letter stuff do anything. Key. Well, I guess we could connect the polo to the thing, or we could get... We haven't been into the closet yet. Silver key. Gold key. I don't like how small this is, because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally step back. And, like, take a bunch of steps by mistake. Stillwell. Stallwell. Stalls. Hold on. Maybe I should be writing these down. Hold on. Bridge. Bride. Stage. Stag. Pine. Pin. Stale. Stall. I feel like there was another one that I don't remember. We'll see. Oh, I get it, like blueprints. Hello, gents. I'll be real, it took me a while to realize that's what was going on with this game. Bedroom can go up. Commissary go down. Bedroom. Chest does not reappeal. Good to know. On. Kitchen, polo, adult room. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. So only that room. Polo go to left, kitchen go to right. Adult room is scary, but we can go back in. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Okay, here's the question. Does the password change? No. Good. Good. I still don't know what the password is, but... So any... Yeah, like I said, I guess if we get a key code, then setting security high would be good, but... For now, we're gonna keep it low. Pool room, I don't think we've seen that. There's a bunch of stuff in here that we haven't seen yet. Well, we need a utility closet, but also we don't need to do that unless we run into... I don't have coins yet. Unless we run into that kind of doorway. Which we probably will. Hopefully will. Hopefully we'll get deep enough. Polo can wrap us back around, but... Oh, Laboratory can too. Yeah. Automatically repositioned itself. Good. The twins. Of this has been added to the entrance hall. Should I go ahead and go back? I'm gonna have to go through the chapel to get back here. If I go and get the chest now, then it might give me money that I'm just gonna lose. Let's just keep going. Road. Rod. Interesting, interesting. I'm assuming the letters that are missing from those are gonna end up spelling something. I'm just writing them down as I see it, so I feel like we'll just have to collect each letter and then figure out what it's trying to be. How will it go up? We could just, like, forsake the left side of the house and just keep going up. I just wonder if it's ever worth keeping the wind-up key and not using it on these boxes. This box is the white box, that's a lie. This box is the black box, that's a lie. The blue box contains the gems. As I said, the one telling the truth doesn't always have to have the gems. Utility closet. I don't think I want to use a utility closet heal, because it's too difficult to get to this room right now. It's gone after the day. True. I just mean, like, I wonder if there's a room deeper into the house. Well, that is something that is going to be used. The fact that they let you pick it up instead of just letting you open the box without it makes me wonder. Coat? Cot. Hallway, spell room. This one is just going straight up. That seems good. Why is spell room a blue room and not a brown room? I guess maybe if we upgrade it, maybe something could happen. I think I'm gonna save my special key. It's not a hallway, it's true, but I mean, it's effectively acting as a hallway. We don't have any money yet. Beef stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked into perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Ooh. Any steps plus if you have a boiler room. We can't the workshop as a hallway? Well, no, because the workshop you do stuff in it. That's just a extra. I would say... yeah. I think it might be worth using the silver key here. Maybe. Because then that'll give us those ways, but if I could make sure that I go left and then use it like heal, that would be really good. try to save it one more room. Pantry go up, hallway go both. Pantry give money, but I kind of want to see if I can connect the hallway and the chapel. But then again, if I go to security, I might want to use hallway. Maybe. Maybe is the command. I might want to save the hallway for if I go back to security.
Maybe.
Maybe. I should make heavy also do that. We're gonna save hallway. Feel like it's gonna be useful further down the line when we like get stuck or something. Bubble? Planet and plane? That's a weird picture of a planet, but I think that's planet and plane. So right now we have G E E I A T G E E I A T. Get. If every room has a pixel, that would make it 45 or 46 levels. True. I might have missed some already. Oh fuck, right, if the room isn't locked, then it's not gonna be... I'm not gonna be able to use the key. Oh. Hmm? Okay, this one I don't know. Hold on. Paint and pint, I guess? Almost said bucket and mug. There's too many vowels for this to make sense. Unless it's like some Gattaca shit. Excuse me. Something got a tickle in my throat. I did just get a drink of water, but it'll get mellow. Thank you.
Pure water. Cheers.
Ugh. Excuse me. Goodness. Flan and fan. I don't think this is gonna be a real world. GeeeIaatal. 9, 14, 15, 16. 27 minus 10. 12. 12 minus would be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 15, 20. Seven. Having them both be on the same number is getting confusing. Hold on. 7, 6, 5, 4, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? Yeah. Ooh. You don't say. An electronic key code opens electronically powered security doors. So now I don't even need to kill the power if I find one. Special keys. The pool. Chamber of Mirrors. Wait, Chamber of Mirrors is that a dead end? What's going on though? Can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That seems really important. Is it? But this... I used the silver key, and the silver key they said that it gave you rooms with multiple exits. And also, it just seems really useful. Okay, but is it actually? like real shit, is it a dead end? Because it has, like, cutouts, kind of, on the portals, but they're closed. Compared to the pool, well, it's just a wall. They're locked from the outside. Oh. We're so close to the antechamber. We could technically, potentially, maybe carve the hallway around and connect, but I feel like we can't risk that at this point. Crown and crow. What do you mean you don't let me get into the pool? This game needs a patch. That's actually upsetting. I want to get in the pool. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool or removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Right. So if we want to get the boiler room and all that stuff, we have to have a pool. Oh, you thought you could lock me out from this side, huh? Oh shit. Oh, scary. They don't connect! They don't connect! Fuck. 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 We could, Cult Yell, maybe we can wrap it around to the other side. Storeroom is tempting for the key, but Cult Yell is giving us the maneuverability right now, I think. And it pays for itself. Don't have a sledgehammer. We don't have much of anything this go around. In terms of items. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That seems cool. Yeah, that would be really bad to spend the key. Boat and bat. Gelato. This Geralded might have 3 keys in it. Don't start introducing gambling into this game. It might get the better of me. Check that. It's all the same. Gem, salt shaker. I don't know what the salt shaker does, but I can't afford it. Sledgehammer, metal detector. We're so close to the end that maybe I should just buy a gem in case we get like a good 2-gem room. Use it to drink a margaritas. That makes sense to me. This is gonna be locked. Alright. It's not over yet. We have options. The pool room has an exit, the hallway has an exit, the chapel has an exit, security has an exit, dark room has an exit, entrance hall has an exit. So we can go all the way back and potentially get stuff. I'm gonna go back to the hallway at the very least. Actually, maybe we should... The pool is probably gonna be locked. Yeah, let's see. Locksmith. But I just spent my money, shit. Patio can wrap around. Patio can wrap around, but we can go get the locksmith and then potentially come back with more money. Patio does pay for itself. And locksmith we can maybe get in a different area. Yeah. I think that is a worthy risk. Key! Occasionally we may find discover small mounds of dirt and certain rooms. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate. Yeah, kind of late to be telling me that. Okay, I think... Wow, this is a weird... this is a weird area. Okay. For some reason, patio has the highest chance to spawn a security door. Huh. Maybe because it's outside, I guess? You want to lock your outside doors? Now that I have a key, I should probably just go back straight back to the commissary. And also get whatever gems may have been put in this room. At least one. No, it's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk when we have a key. Dining room. It's additional 10 if you have a boiler room. We have the potential to have a boiler room. But like, the antechamber's right there, but the antechamber's gonna be locked.
Sorry, nice try.
I think I'm just gonna eat it. I think I'm just gonna eat it, and then we'll try to open the thing. 20 is still a lot. Okay, does it ask for anything, or is it just a wall? It's just a wall. Much like the video game Antechamber. Maybe we have to... Maybe only one side will actually be opened? I also don't know what these drawings are. Lantern and plane. Red memo says that those are... Yeah. I remember reading a red memo that said that the antechamber was unlocked, and I was like, oh fuck, well... We don't know what to do about that yet. Plane and prop plane and lantern, lamp and I don't know this one. I'm gonna take a picture of these because I don't know the relationship between this. I don't know if it could be a time thing. Excuse me, coughing so much. I'm gonna try to get to it from the patio. My throat's so scratchy. Locked. Hey, have I not been losing footsteps? I have been, okay. Let's go to the hallway. I thought it was on fully two full couple. Ah wah 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 wah. Ah wah 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 wah. So we could go all the way back to security. That might be the only option. I know I just wasted a bunch of steps, but I didn't check this room. It's locked. Well, yeah, this security room is the closest, I think. Or maybe chapel is closest. Have any $1 foods? No. Chapel is technically closest. My money. Drawing room, utility closet, which I don't think we need now. Guest bedroom could be good. Give me some steps. This room seems suspicious to me. Like, it seems too unassuming. I don't know what that is. Tigle and... tray? Stand? Antenna? What is that? Tigle and... display? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. I don't know what that is. Some Rich Paulson item. What is called when a bunch of stuff is stacked on top? Stacked. Teal? But a teal isn't like an item, is it? I've never heard someone call like a stand a teal. Pump room. That goes down. Fucking closet. I didn't see what that said it did. What did that say that it does? Control water flow throughout the estate. Pump room action is permanent. Ooh. Control panel, water source selection. Okay. 1 goes to pump 2. 1 and 2 go to 2. 3 and 5 go to 1. 4 goes to 3 and 6 goes to 4. And then pump 1 and pump 4 go to 1. Pump 2 tank switch. Okay. Alright. So, this is tank 1 and 2, presumably. Oh boy. Oh, there's like an actual map. That's not... It wasn't designed that way for, like... convenience. It's just... It is actually shaped like that. Okay. Can't we just take everything out of the reservoir? No, the reservoir isn't even connected. So... we... Oh, this is both, I guess. Okay. I would think I would want to take the water out of the resolve and then... Oh, yeah, there we go. That one feels false. I have to do it, but I... I don't think I fully understand this mechanic. Those go to pump 1. I don't know what the... I don't know why that matters. Like, it technically did what I wanted. We got a couple out of the resolve. There's a switch? Pump 2 tank switch? I thought that's what this was. Is that what that means? Oh, wait, it's not on. Same thing. I know it's not the same thing, but... That isn't what I wanted. Alright, those go into that. Those go into pump 2. That goes into pump 1. Those go into pump 3. That one goes into pump 4. Right. That one goes into there. The thing is, I don't really know where these go or why that matters. Goes into pump 1, so that's going into that. That goes into pump, that also goes into that. There's a pump 2 tank switch, right? That goes into that, and then, yeah. Like, I don't think that's really giving me any new information, it's just that I don't... It's just that I don't fully know what these switches do yet. Because I would think that switching this would switch the pump to that one. This is the pump 2 tank switch. Unless it's behind it. What's behind it? That's not even a puzzle. That's just not being accurate on your information. I guess that's technically pump 2. Okay. I assumed that switching this one direction would switch the whatever. I don't even know if I need to do this. I turned off the button. I'm assuming the draining a reservoir usually seems like a good thing to do. Because then maybe there'll be something underneath it. So now we got all that water. And then we can pump it to the kitchen. I don't think we've seen the greenhouse yet. Oh, maybe we should... I see what's going on here. If we put coins into the fountain and then drain the fountain, we can probably get those coins back. I only put one in, though. Should I drain the pool? Or should I flood the pool? I should probably drain the pool. Oh, wait, huh? Can we not go below 1? No, that goes all the way down. Yeah, the pool is only 1 low, which is like the one step that I could step down into it. Reset the pumps. That has to be this one. No? What the... Why? That's the one on the right. That's only going through 6. And that only goes into tank 1. So I think I need to empty tank 1 into the reservoir. Through pump 1. This is a bad system. Oh wait, I think it's... Like, I get it, but it's not a good way to set up pipes, it seems like, because everything is disconnected. I guess it's probably, you probably kind of have to do that, realistically. Like, cut down on cross-contamination. So this is, okay. Tank 1 is full. We need it to go to the reservoir, so we go to pump 1. We're on pump 1. Thought we were already on pump 1. So we go back over here, we use this pump. We use this pump. Why did this pump do it, but the other one didn't? Oh, because that's 2, not 3. 3 is the aquarium. Because, like, in here, you'd think you should be able to just simply... Like, how do you transfer from tank 1 to tank 2? Can you just not do that? Realistically, if I wanted to do that, I would have to fill tank 1. There is. Not directly. I'd have to put it in the reservoir, and then switch the tank switch, and then pump it back out of the reservoir. I guess that's the only way to really do that. Because they only connect in the middle, though. But but there's no pump between those two, so it has to be pumped out, then pumped back in, I think. Okay, so, wait, hold on, so...
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, welcome. Will puzzle solving. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, now pool is empty, greenhouse is full, kitchen is full, aquarium is full, reservoir is full. Do we want the reservoir to be full? Do we want the fountain to be full? I don't know where the reservoir is. Like, geographically. And I don't know, we would have to fill the pool and then fill the tanks to empty the fountain. Don't seem to have a place to put the water spoiler. I mean, I think we could technically... find out how to use this, we could definitely do it, but I don't know. Abwadi abwadai. I think that's a... What's the other song? Oh bloody, oh blood da, life goes on. Yeah, we would have to fill the pool and then maybe fill both of these tanks. I don't know if that would, even that might not be enough. Fill the fountain. I think this is good enough for now. That means I want to go back to the kitchen. Well, if this is permanent, we don't have to go to the kitchen right now. I think we should go back to the dark room. Which we did block off this side of the house, but that's okay. The Beotles. I don't like this room. This room is scary. You can also go down the pump. Oh, we can. I'm stupid. I should have done that. Oh, well. I clicked anyway. Oh, hallway. That's fine. Peas and peak? was the other one? Lantern and plane. I don't know what that one was. And then peak, P. Veranda. Good sense of finding items in green rooms, kinda late for that. Maybe we should just get the walk-in closet. And then circle back around to the entrance hall to get those last two rooms. Because I would like to get keys. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Well... Lady. Cull. And... Cult. Pawn. Black pawn. I feel like most of the chess pieces we've been seeing have been white. Shoes. Hats. Okay, I think that's all that's in here. No keys. Which is what I wanted. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. Scary room, scary room. This is not a chess piece. I don't know what this is. I guess you could interpret that as the player of chess? Still haven't seen the lavatory. So if spread coin means that it repopulates coins in the house, right? Like even in rooms you've already been in. Because that's how it worked for the gyms. But what if we wait? But we're not gonna get a key. Only rooms you've opened. So specifically in rooms you've been in, not new rooms. Okay. Another hand. Pointing to the left. I don't know if they had a key in the shop. I don't think they did. Oh, another computer. Oh. Upgrade disk. The antechamber levers in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levels are operational. Fuck. West and east. So there should be one in the greenhouse. West and east could mean west and east halls. We don't have access to the west right now, though. Ah. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, Mulch of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Hobart, I suspect either would be suitable. Only Mulch of the Count is not red. Aww. That could mean a lot of things. Well, it could mean... Oh? Is that just because I'm close to the PC, or what was that? I think it was just because I was close to the PC. Blueprints. Hello, Monty. Monte. Pin and Pine, we've already got that one. Montague. Queen. Oh, King? Queen? Okay, I always get those mixed up. Camera. Okay. I should use a computer. I should use this before I forget. Storeroom. Two key, two gem, 10 money. Tin money is a lot. I'm not crazy for immediately wanting 10 money, right? That's because 2 key goes by in like no time. But 10 money can get you anything. Oh. Spread gold in the state, slugging. Run payroll. During this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chamber. Can't think of a free room that gives 10 money? True. Spread gold. Office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff's incentives program. These coins are spread to read in the number of rooms currently active throughout the state. Nice. I still don't know what that is. Okay. Some east. Flight of the Queen, Mulch of the Count. Mulch is the 3rd month of the count. Like 03. How many counts are there? I mean, there should only be one, right? I think that's him. Also, if that's the answer, don't tell me that. I mean, this is the only one that's the count, I think. I know he's a baron, not a count. Which one is the count? I don't know if we actually know that. Is it you? 1, 2, 3. Oh. One. Wait, is that the same guy? 1, 2, 2. Wait, no. 2, 3. No. Unless a baron and a count all the same, but they list them differently, don't they? Passing of the barons, fall of the world. It could just be one. Wait. Of the count. It could just be one. I'm assuming it only needs 3 numbers. The count. Usually if you're putting in a date, you do 03. Would you like a hint? In a minute. Wait. What if I can just push buttons to do this? Can I? No, I have to click it. I think that's pointing over here just to show that there's like a secret. I do feel like if I knew which one was a count, maybe that would mean something, but I don't... So what time is it? I'm suddenly feeling like sleepy. I'm suddenly crashing from my energy drink. I think these tabs are available to porters in Reddington. Red is bad, usually. I feel like I should just ignore those. Too much brain work and worry about tomorrow. I've gotta take my car to the shop tomorrow, and I don't know where it is, and my family's like, oh, just follow us and you'll get there. And it's like, I hate following people while I'm driving. I don't even know how far away it is. I'm kinda dreading it, but it needs to get done. Fuck it, I'll take a hint. Fuck it, I'll take a hint. And just in case I'm like just completely not understanding something. Like 12 months? I hope it goes fine. I think I'm gonna have to pick it up Thursday, probably. But hopefully that'll be early enough in the day that it won't, like, interrupt stream. I have to solve another puzzle to get the in-game hint to solve this puzzle. What if I brute false it, though? What if it's 1, 1, 1, 3? What if it's 1983? What if it's 1863? Okay. Okay. Oh fuck, we don't have keys to open these. I didn't think these would be locked when they spawned. Okay, so we put money in the bedrooms, I think. I kind of just said all over. Money is everywhere, but we also did the payroll. I don't think we have any staff quarters, actually spawned. I thought I had a maid. Apparently I don't this time. I don't have a metal detector. That being said, this is pointing, so there probably is like a secret in this room. If hands point to stuff. I will never find gold if it's in the dark room. $47 coins. That's a lot. It's too bad you can't turn on the dark room. It looks like the light burns out. Because I did think maybe I could fix it somehow. But I don't think that's a, I don't think that's a utility room scenario, unfortunately. Gonna have to go through the chapel, but that's only gonna be 1 coin. Hopefully that'll be okay. What rooms did the have? I don't remember. Can I, like, peek in and see if I can see the coins before I leave this room? I don't see any, so I'm not even gonna go in, though. I don't know if we're even gonna make it back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could buy some bananas. True. At least a banana. I don't know why I said it that way. A banana. What do we got? Oh, the kitchen is on, too. 5 for every red room. That's 5. Be 5, 10. That'll only be 10. Oh. He, like, froze when that happened. Cup? Can I... I'm just gonna leave that on. Fuck it. That's plus 3... Might be better to buy... If I spend 5... That would be 10. Well, I could buy 2 bananas. And that would be 6 for, yeah. Tomato soup seems... Because we still have 10, still have 10 gold. Don't even really know what I'm trying to accomplish at this point. I guess they said that the level in the cult yard is broken. Ooh. Ooh. So maybe we can at least see it. The patio is useless. Oh, is it the greenhouse? I thought they said the courtyard. I might have just seen greenhouse and interpreted it as green room. Yeah. Alright, is there anything useful? Metal detector, gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer. If we get the sledgehammer, we can open the chests back at the entrance. I don't know what the salt shaker does. Salt shaker probably makes food more beneficial. Sledgehammer is a must-have, even if we don't make it. Because yeah, we can at least get one. Maybe I should get the salt shaker just in case I need to go back to the kitchen. At least see what it does. If you food, gain a thing, gain an extra thing. Oh, and gain steps at all. Wait. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, does that mean when you gain steps from eating food? Or does it mean when you gain any steps at all? The phrasing on that is a little confusing. I assume you have to be eating food for that to happen. Because otherwise, I could just walk in and out of a bedroom until I have a ton of steps. Should we get the metal detector? No. Because we should save that for food. But if I get the metal detector, I'll be making sure that I'm not missing out on any of all those coins that I spawned. What do we think? It's 10 and a half, 16. So we would still have 6 coins. There's also coins I could just spend on banana. I should probably wait. I should probably not get it. It's not... I don't know. Yeah. Might be worth it? It might be, but... I can just scrounge. I can just be extra careful. What do we got? Ooh, I don't think that's gonna be enough. But it's alright. So really the only thing that I'm trying to do right now is go through the patio to the other side of the antechamber. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I might want to go back to the kitchen and just spend all my money on food. And then come back up. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Yeah, that'd be 10. Can you imagine beating this game in one game day or one life hour? I mean, anything is possible. I did pretty well on my first try, I think. Not that good, but... Okay, also try to unlock the hallway while we're here. Even if we don't go in. No. Be 3, hold on, 6, 8. 3, 6, 12. Club sandwich is still a better deal. I think. Maybe it wasn't. thought this was already considering the salt addition. That would have been 8. Would have been 16. I think that was actually evened out. I think that was the same. Yeah. Okay, well, no longer at risk. now we can fuck around a little bit longer. Still don't know what this does. I thought I could maybe waddle the dog. I think we go back to the entrance hall and then come back again and hope that we get keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the dog doing? Yeah. Right? That makes the most sense to me. And an eye out 20 coins I missed. Yes. This was no water bells? Well, probably all. When you think about it. Don't those kind of exist everywhere? The heck? Pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Oh, shit. Really late to be getting that? A lot more money. No keys. I guess we'll go back up and see if any of these doors actually open with a lockpick. I doubt that's even possible that high up into the house, though. Left. Left. Hopefully this pays off at some point. Maybe the tithe will benefit me in the end. Hallway wouldn't open. What if I just try again? No. Dining room and patio. All potentials. Nope. Want to know the answer to your chapel question? No. But I feel like saying that means that it's not going to benefit me in the end. I wish I could, like, refresh this place. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, we're locked out. We got to the edge of the antechamber. Does this mean that it put, like, a secret lever on the west and east side of that? Does it really mean the hallways? It might mean the hallways. Eventually you'll follow the bishop in the chapel and you can model him to get back all your money. But if you model him, then you can't use him to change your alignment. Your covenant. Light and flight, I think is what that is. Looking that down with a question mark, in case I'm wrong. Well, I guess that's it for this day. That's a shame. Probably could have tried to just leave and put another coin in the fountain, but bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. I think we can probably do one more of these tonight. So one step forward sort of game? Yeah, we're still getting new rooms pretty often. And doing puzzles and getting some of that stuff done. Probably should drain the fountain at some point. Alright. Here we go again. I don't know what these would be. Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. Face and ace? Like a face card and an ace card? That's what I think. I don't really know. I think I want the utility closet to be deeper inside. Alright, what do we got? The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Wait, hold on. These two are corroborating... Oh, but it doesn't have to be one of each. These could both be telling the truth. Wait, gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. That would also have to be true. So that can't be it. Wait, unless... If the okay, if this one is lying... No, wait, hold on. If this one is telling the truth, the gems are not in this box, and it could be in either of these two. The gems are in this box. That could be true. And that corroborates that. If this one is lying... This could also be true. Because this one is only saying that they are not in the white box. So if that's true, and that's a lie, then that could be true. If that's true, and that's true, then this box. If that's a lie, then that would mean that they're in that box. If that's a lie, then that would be a lie. And that would be a lie. So it can't be in that one. So this has to be a lie. Wait, no. What? Hold on. No, that one has to be true. What if the house itself is a blue box? Fuck. I think this is one of those situations where it's kind of a gamble. Like, either one of these could be true. Because they established that the one telling the truth doesn't have to be the one with the gems. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in the white box. And we know the gems are not in this box. Wait. Hold on. May I say my guess? Sure. The gems are not in this box. We know that to be true. The gems are not in the white box. We know that is true. Wait. The gems are not in the white box. We know that to be true. So this one has to be true. This one has to be lying. This one, we don't know. Always be at least one. But there's no guarantee, and it doesn't determine. White one cannot be a lie if it copies what the blue one says? Well, no, because the gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. That can exist. Wait. No, wait, hold on. hold on. The gems are not in this box. Okay, hold on. So, if the gems all in this box, then this one is lying. The gems are not in the white box. So this one has to be telling the truth. Lying, truth. If it's in white, all three are lying. The gems are in this box. Right. So they're not in this box. They are not in this box. So this one is telling the truth. This is a true statement. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. That is true. The gems are in this box. It still seems like a gamble, though. Wait, because if this... Hold on. Well, if this is true... If this is true... then that means all the telling the truth, I guess. That's what... Yeah, okay, yeah. That's why I was getting stuck. The gems are not in this box, true. They're not in the white box, true. They are in this box, false. So it does have to be blue, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah. We got there eventually. I just had to uncross the wiles a little bit. That was like the first room. I want access to the west wing. As much as I want the observatory as well, I want to make sure that we get the west wing. I guess that is called a teal, which I've never heard that called that. Wait. But we also had the tiger in that, so I guess that one shows up twice? That's getting a little confusing. I don't know why they made this game so confusing. They should have made it easy. They should just let me buy this house. Terrace, green rooms not cost. Gems. That's spreading in rooms that don't exist yet. Bleh. Yeah, I don't know if they recycle images or if it's, Oh, shovel. Or if it's, like, describing the same world, like the same... If it's, if it's like an addendum to something else I've already seen. Like, okay, remove the G from Tiger, but also remove the O from Teal. And just get down to tie. And then now we'll see another one's like, okay, now get a tie and remove and remove something else. Does this not have just a... I thought this also had a gem in it. No, it just does the effect. Okay. Only storeroom would also be good, but that would lock me off in a weird way. Apple. I mean, we don't have any money right now, so maybe it's safe to put chapel. Oh, these are all kind of bad options. stage and flower. Play and plant. Stem and stemmed. Sage? Maybe. I don't know what sage looks like. Is a commonly known as a British multinational enterprise software company based in Newcastle. Oh yeah, looking at it actually flowering. Oops. This might even be like the same image. I think this is the same image. That's a stretch. How am I supposed to know what sage looks like? I guess by stage. I mean, yeah. Some of them, that's kind of what I've been trying to do. Just kind of by elimination. Bell room, commissary. Commissary would get us to that side of the thing. Even if you don't have any money yet. I didn't look at the paintings in that room. Oops. Oh well. Graph and cult. Chult and cult. If this ends up not amounting to anything, then I'll be in a huff. Sleeping mask, sledgehammer, running shoes, magnifying glass. That's all new shit. I don't have any money right now, but I'm gonna do something. I think I want to wait for the patio. Fuck, but now I have money for magnifying glass. Yeah. Now I have money for magnifying glass. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna get it. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, shit. Swan song. I should have known that. What was the other document that I needed to see? I think that was also in the security room. Or was it the? It might have been the mail room. Yeah, I don't think we've seen in a bit. Tint and tin. That's. That's a stretch. Tent and tin. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Security room, though. We gotta get to the security room. Unless written by hand. I see. This isn't the note that I was thinking of. But now I know. Now I know that. Oh. Coat and coast? Double check these. So far so good. Keycode system. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Punch in. So this has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly. And all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. I was hoping I could clock in and then just get a lot of money. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this notebook this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Saturday, November 7th. Schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled. Yeah. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit from the commissary, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. I don't know if I want to do this. Sledgehammer is good. Shovel is good. I don't know what Sleeping Mask does yet. I might just put in one for Sledgehammer, just so that I know I have access to one in the future. Let's just use this system to see how it goes. They were like slightly different dial-up noises. They were a little unique. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate. So if the stone of the sword does not affect world spawns, but if you find it in the world first and the shop is supposed to have it, then you just have an empty shop slot. Ah. It'd be nice if it replaced it with something, but that's okay. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Interesting. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal don't allow access to the electronic mail account. Only the office. Currently available. Addition, adjoining, contraption. Oh god. Addition to rooms that are added to the draft pool. Some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Running rooms are considered adjoined if they have connected each of a... right. Archived is when it's hidden. Rooms common types of rooms. Bedrooms typically used for resting or getting steps. Call it a day. Color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways. It's more of a brown to me. Green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms. Blue for blueprints. It's weird that they're telling me all this even though it's kind of obvious. Dead end is a dead end. Dig is dig. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Though the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh. Yeah, calling it a red room makes it sound worse than it is. Might be DLC. Might just be an update. I bet what I need to do... I bet I need to get to the top left and top right. They said the east and the west. I bet it needs to be at the very top. Let's see. Suburban gems. Glossary of tomes. Gold, green room, luck. What do you have to say about the grounds? With all the rooms of red, they offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Motto, shrunk, grade, west path. This can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate. Interesting. That is actually good to know. We need to build a garage if we can find one. Okay, that is not as much as I was hoped it was going to be, but if we can get access to the office, then maybe we can get more use out of that. Fuck. Okay, we'll go back down and around. I kind of want to go to the... I don't know if I want to go to the chapel. I kind of want to go a little bit lower to see if we can access some lower rank, rooms. I want to use the hallway and I want to use the entrance hall options. Locked. Okay. Utility closet, we kind of need. Storeroom, we kind of need. I want money. And keys. Hey, while I'm in here, let me just double check. I said I would make the first thing you see important. Yeah. Morajai. 4 cents. The White Sea of Yore. Interesting. Very interesting. Little technically the second thing you see. It's close enough. It's the first thing they present to you. Yo, this room is sick as fuck. Yo! That's actually a really cool toy. I kind of want that cool, like, wooden dragon. Cube of Rubik? Knock it over. Yeah, there might be some stuff in here. There's a banana. And those are Little Prince. Crowbar. And prayer bead. Pray and... bead and... bead and bowl? Pray and pry? That's the only thing that makes sense. Got that trapdoor built a little bit, honestly. Don't put balls in your game if they don't. Sorry for intruding. Don't put balls in your game if they don't have physics. IMO. Can I bust out? Ah. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. I feel like I read a book that was like this as a kid. Lobster, apple, stop sign. Why aren't the golds in red armor? Got a little bit on them. The red on the inside. That's what really matters. I didn't realize JD liked the MGILF Mother Goose I'd like as a friend. He cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. What a little bitch. What a little pussy boy. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had hoped that the sky was not a red hue. Why do you not rhyme that with blue? I would say he had thought that the sky was not red but blue. But maybe they're gonna rhyme blue in the next page. He always had a book to tone his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Whoa, he's reading this book? That's meta as hell. This is just like Undertale. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? I mean, they said this one was like, people got mad at this book because it was political commentary, so maybe saying that would have been like too on the nose. As far as they are concerned. The story he had read when in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. I'm shocked that there haven't been any secrets. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. What? What? Reading this is like a 2-year-old freaking out. His toe to his head. Hey dude, there's like yellow and white all around you. Shouldn't you be scared? And as you, my reader, might have already assumed, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Scary. That'd be a really good place to put something secret. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book was we just read. Okay, that was... I don't think I really got anything out of that. I think that was just a... I think it was just a storybook. They're selling an actual copy of this book at a website. I didn't buy it, I bought some pins though. Ah. I get the feeling that'll come around to being more important. Maybe it was something I didn't pick up on. Because I expected them to be like, isn't it kind of fucked up? Then he learned to not be racist. But no, it's just, I don't know. He liked red. I'm assuming that's... lampshade? Oh, streetlight? I'm assuming that's what the underlying commentary that people got mad at is supposed to be about in the fiction of the game. It's in celebration of the physical PS5 copy of the game. Oh. You need a PS5 to pull this beast of a game. Wonder what he thinks about infrared? I mean, you can't see infrared. So he probably doesn't... He probably likes it in concept. I got a shovel. I think I might have not been using that. Should prove to be... Okay. I'll eat it on it. Coin. Wait, that's not the right song. I was only doing the... That is not. I don't think that is toned up for what. Kitchen, lavatory, bedroom. I want the kitchen to be further in the thing. Tin and deal, buck and tag. Tag and stag. So far, all letters are F, G, E, E, I, A, A, T, A, L, N, O, maybe G, maybe F, K, T, L, T, H, T, S, A, S. I don't know if that's gonna spell anything. No idea. I almost feel like I'm giving that too much attention. And should just look that up at some point. Rumpus room. Oh god, scary. Checkers, backgammon. Oh, what do those say? I can't read those. Captain America helmet, what? That thing? Oh, that thing. Different jukebox, record player. They should let me turn these on and like fill the house with music. I think I already have this one, Cult and Cull. Yeah. That's a repeat. See, I instinctively, when I see a ball like that, I just think of Pixar. Think of Toy Story. It's the room Wumpus goes into when all your contacts on Discord are offline. Do people care about Wumpus as a mascot? It's just kind of around. Can I give you money? Ooh, I tried to move away.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
And you may find yourself.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
Death Stranding.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Cat.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Moon Knight.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. That implies that he will give us more information if we see him again. So that leads me to believe that perhaps the room that we are looking for is not in the building. We're gonna have to leave and do more stuff on the grounds to really find anything. I only wish that his voice was a little more fucked up. He needs to sound like an old, broken animatronic. Should we have more oracles? No, I don't think so. There's already a lot of people that think the oracles were good. The slice. Crazy that, like, Uncle Grandpa redistributed the heavens to make his puzzles work the way he wanted them to. I thought there was a compass. They say lavatories are bad, but well, they say red rooms are bad, but I gotta see what it is. Too many oracles, not enough snorkels? Too many oracles, not enough port of calls. You can read about them in the registry. True. Room 1 might go to great lengths to avoid, trying guests despite them always probing for its location. But I think it's just a dead end. I think it's only red because it's empty. Clock and lock. I guess it's just empty. I guess that's all it is. Okay, well... Wait, can I drain the bathtub? No. So dead end that never spawns an item, but it's also red because it's the only one in the entire 45-room mansion. Anywhere can be a lavatory if you're brave. Courtyard is still an option. That was locked, wasn't it? Bucket. Oh, I thought this was locked. Utility closet. So I still didn't get the bat. We still didn't get the email for this. Oh, hey. But if I turn off the dark room, then maybe that means the light won't burn out. But it'll still be off. Maybe just have to come back and reflip it. Maybe it is just shorting out, even though it looks like a thing burning. Shit. I did this right the first time. Shit. Wasn't the gymnasium a red room? It was, yeah. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please something power if you require assistance. Please call DG Power. Or if you turn the power off to it? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, wait, can I? I think I'm seeing something. Hold on. This one stays white. Now you know it turns white, but you don't know why exactly. I'm just gonna leave that one white. Maybe that's all it needs. Okay. Chapel and security. I don't think I looked at the paintings in that room. Oh well. I have to go through chapel either way. Would you consider turning keycard rooms up high since they're disabled now? Maybe. That seems like a thing we can do. I did mention that earlier, that seems like a viable possibility. Ooh, that's locked. I don't know if I want to use a key, though. I'm gonna save that for higher up. I have more money. I wanna be Sledgehammer. I'm assuming Sleeping Mask will help me tomorrow. Like, give me more steps tomorrow, possibly? The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Oh. That's less good. That's less good. That would have been better sooner. Oh well. Let there be no doubt about it. If I'm understanding this correctly, then this should be the way to do it. Hopefully that will replace keys. I want to go this way. Greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms. It's a dead end, though. But it's a greenhouse. We gotta see it. We know that the greenhouse is important. We gotta at least see it. There it is. Hello, Centauri time. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was Collective Unconscious? When in fact the level might spawn in this room. It just might be though, randomly. This just happens to be fixed. Hey, that looks destructible. Hello, welcome. We're playing Blueprints. We found a mouse transformation? Hell yeah. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Also played some Zero Ranger. I've played a little bit of Zero Ranger. Game seems good. So I'm assuming these are blooming since we turned the water up. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain gem. Limited capacity. Interesting. It's terribly good. I should play more of it. Oh, fuck. I think I've had it on itch for, like, ages. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find, a worthy trade. These lyrics suck. There's some awesome women in it. In Zero Ranger? I thought Zero Ranger was just like a shmup. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. I don't think I am. No, that's a game I'm thinking of. Huh. Zero Ranger has many layers. Hello, Audiophile, welcome. Oops. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The glue you hold cannot be paid. With gems no coin. Toss away these sheets you find. Worthy trade. Sheets. Type C and Type B are women. Need me a Type B type of woman. People are saying that those are new type. Oh. I keep forgetting I have a shovel. What is this? Hey, okay. I don't know why. I bet if I put the greenhouse south of the antechamber, it'll be fixed, and I can pull it, and this will open. That's my guess, though. Type B has the big ol' boobs, funnily enough. That's just because she has the spread shot type, and C has the precision type, I'm guessing. I think we should fight against stereotypes. Office. Oh, that's gonna be a dead end, though. Ah, they're all dead ends! Office would be good, but I don't know if I want to waste an L block. I don't think I want to waste an L block yet. It's a great game to go into knowing minimal info about the story. Again, I didn't think it even had a story, so I guess I should spend more time with it. Ooh. I don't really need that now, but I'll take it. Agent Stag. Spin the wheel? No. Okay. I wanna be Sledgehammer. Let there be no doubt about it. I'm a little sleepy at this point, so forgive me if my energy is a little low, if I'm a little willed. I think this is the third day. We're pushing up against some burials. Oh fuck, but I don't have a key! I need to. Okay, maybe. I was pretty drained after the Angel. My brain was still low on power. I also didn't drink coffee today. I had an energy drink today, for the first time in a long time. Ooh. Which always makes me a little sillier, but makes me crash a little more, I think. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm gonna not do this in this room. Because I have a prediction about that. Part of me thinks I might be able to use that in the entrance hall. I know it doesn't say that I should be able to, but can I use it on these? No, okay. It was a guess. That. Oh, it just gives me one. I thought it was gonna make all this shit bloom. That would have been better. Yeah. I think we might be fucked. I feel like this was a good run, but now we got blocked off. It was my fault. I shouldn't have used the greenhouse, but I wonder if we can maybe find a key outside? An inclination is very useful, that might be the best you can do. True. True. That is why I did the greenhouse, because I needed to see what the deal was with the supposedly missing lever. And it was missing! I say supposedly, it was in fact missing. Still don't really know what to do here. That's fine. So I haven't turned the gas on either. Even though I think if we can get the pool again, I think we can do that. Well, the pool gives us the room to do the thing, Okay, let me do one more thing. I'm gonna go back to the security room, which I should have done before I ran outside, and see if there's any items I missed. Well, I said we could probably only do one more, but that one felt short. We can probably get another one in. Forward, left. Yeah. Yeah. When you want to become a whole drinking and chain-smoking wall detective that has a real headache of a case to solve, I've already left that life behind me. Hold on, I think a dame is knocking on my door. No keys. Okay. I think we gotta call this run, unfortunately. Also, hello, Meat Man. Welcome, by the way. No sense in getting more gems, because we're gonna lose them. I still think that loading screen is more important than it's letting on. Like, right around there is where the holly is on the icon. Maybe I should go left. I keep going forward, but maybe left is something. Just keep it simple. Get to the edge. Do the funny puzzle. Oh! Good window. Good window placement. Alright, the black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. That can't be true. That's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. No, not on edge. You are taking too much space. It feels like a quote. Like from something I should know. Black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty, so black box has to be lying. From Alice Madness Returns. Fuck, I think I bought that game, didn't I? I think I said I was gonna play that this Halloween. Shit. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Either I bought that game or someone gifted it to me. One or the other. I don't remember. Black box contains gems. Could be true.
Maybe. Maybe.
Depends on how long the other games I have planned are. This box and the blue box are empty. That can be true. Which would mean the gems on the black box. Black box contains the gems. This box and the blue box are empty. True. True. Lie. 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 True. Lie. True. True. It has to be the black box, right? Yeah, okay. That was simpler than I thought it was. Would you rather smoke with heavy TF2 or energy? I would rather not smoke at all. But that's tough. Angie is probably kind of fucking annoying because he's so loud sometimes. But also heavy would be like, you would make a joke and you would just suddenly get really mad and you wouldn't know why. So probably NG. Utility closet and also you're both good pulls. They should call the lottery the Jack Squattery. No 3 seems too good this early on. I think Heavy is like generally cool, but he's I feel like he's the, you know, when you know like weird Europeans who play TF2, sometimes they have a vibe. But then in playing weird Southerners who play TF2 also are like that. Map and plane. Blueprint and who didn't? Flying and plotting. Flying and flyer? Flying and floor plan. I don't know. I might be done keeping note of all of those. Flan and sand. Dune and spoon? Was the last one he said? Floor plan? I think. Plan and plane, I guess? That one seems like a stretch. I wouldn't call that just a plan, but I guess. Desult and Desult. This game is so fucking quiet. Why is there no music? Like, I feel like it was a setting that it should be on. Commissary to begin with. Din. Yeah, Bridge and Dry, we already have. We've been seeing a few repeats now. I should probably make note of how many I've taken note of. Bedroom... Down. There's gotta be something in this room. I want to get my magnifying glass again. I feel like there's probably something here that I need to be seeing. Like maybe something written in the hatching. Wheeled sticks. Stale. And... Stale, I have that one already. This hat is really suspicious. We can have but a simple hallway. Tie and whatever that is. West Wing Hall. Also, chapel all the way on the left, I think is maybe not a bad use of it. Having the chapel out of the way for once seems good. Sort of like in the middle of everything. Oh. Next time we have the green room. I should keep that in mind. Maze, definitely, that one we saw. I didn't see anything related to the chef. We found at least one statue, so there's something to these. Garage. We don't have the call keys! Fuck! Oh, hello? I'm afraid to push that right away. Hold on. Gas. Bombs. Christoph! This is the third time this month you and the Cull have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. This room said it had keys in it. Didn't it? Entering and then exiting out through the west-facing private drive, the garage serves as a more practical and formal entrance point. Dead end, end quotes. Cone code. I think we have that one already. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Okay. The garage isn't powered. We gotta get the utility room. But where are the keys? Maybe the keys are outside. Well, inside. Well, outside. Swan song. Swan song. You passed the keys like 3 times, did I? Hold on, hold on. Oh. That's not... It's not where you put keys. If I had a garage, I would put my keys in my pocket. I guess I'm not some fancy baron. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that one. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. So I haven't seen what running shoes do, and I do want to get that magnifying glass again. Secret passage. We still haven't seen the secret passage. And we won't see it again. Oh, we can't afford the passageway. Shit. I have read die. Single die. While drafting, you may use die to roll new floor plans. And shovel that I almost didn't even register was right in front of me. Got those drawings in the past as well. I don't need it yet. I'm gonna hope we can save up for sledgehammer. Or if we get that note where we need the magnifying glass again, I can come back. Okay, so we need the utility closet. That is something we absolutely have to have. Pebbles. Donnie, my pebbles. Utility closet. Yeah, and that's the edge of the house. Good a time as any. But we don't know. can do that. Uh. Oh god, I fucked it up. Is that all I need? Do I only need one fight? I should have gotten the office. I'm just seeing if... I'm seeing if any of these do something different when I... It's like this almost feels like something... hold on.
Oh! I'm okay.
I'm okay. Hello, welcome. Okay, yeah, it seems like only one fight can be on at a time. So I'm kind of locked in at the moment. But hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Blueprints. Welcome in Omicron. I shouldn't say that if people don't know what that game is. I need to play Omicron at some point. Okay, what do we got? Curdle Drawing Room is probably the best option right now. Stack and tag again, yeah. This room I still don't... It changes. It does in fact change. That is what I have been waiting to witness. Bat and boat we've seen. Spoiler warning. What does the bottom 5 letters have? Bottom 5 letters. What do you mean? Of the map? Huh? Huh? I don't think I know what you mean. Pictures in those bottom 5 rooms. I would have to check. I would have to check. I haven't been keeping track of them room by room. Let me... okay. That one was, wait, this one doesn't have... drawings. Hotel doesn't have any. That one was a stag and tag, right? We have the steps, we can look. Stag and tag. Hold on. Stag and tag to the right. This room is empty, which I don't know if that's good. Ace and face, I believe. Oh, this one also doesn't have anything. And then this one was Dizzle and Dizzle. SFS. Safes. Sophie. I don't know if that really tells me anything. Safes, though, safes in the house. I don't know. I have an idea. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. 1, 3. One, 3, 4. 3. No? I'm thinking maybe count how many are on each wall, and each wall is a different number in the thing. But I'm assuming clockwise, so like boom, 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 boom. Maybe since he's walking this way, it's 1. 1. I mean, that could be 1, 3, 4, 3. Like, this one, I feel like this doesn't make sense. So we know this one changes. So whatever is being displayed has to be important. Maybe it's which way it's facing? Laboratory. We will simply go into another room. What's this? A B. A B B O B O B O. Typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. The past few days I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. There was the full success on that front. Can you tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. I don't know if these notes are important, but I'm taking screenshots. Surely they're not gonna make me do, like, actual science. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Heating and cooling curves. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe they will. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt, 0.5 ppt. Room temperature is 20 C. Complete thaw is a little below that. Melting point is 0. Ice is below. Right. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly Freezer by Randolph Elm. Elm. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I am not an element nerd. Oh, computer. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be easy, actually. Maybe I'm a brain genius. Okay. Call and Colt, we have that one. This can't mean anything. This has to be set dressing. Except this. From right to left, one... okay. Well, that's goes... Oh. Let's see. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So it's not on. It's not even on. Shit. Oop, wait. Wait. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is a lie. A wheeled lie, at that. Experiment setup. The laboratory are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Oh, gain 1 key and set your steps to 40 or both. Good. spend 2 gems and get a gem back would be good. Draft a red room and set yourself to 40 would be good. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over 40 steps. That feels like the best option to me. But 1 key... Well, I have... Experiment choice sustained every day. I figured, yeah. We have a few keys. I think we're okay, though. Surprisingly. I'm gonna, yeah. No experiments found. Oh. That's like an actual research log from what I'm doing, I suppose. Oh, and you can turn off the experiment, too. I don't want to do that. Compass, magnifying glass, metal tackle, running shoes, shovel. I kinda wanna call in the sledgehammer again, honestly. I feel like we haven't really seen the sledgehammer naturally very often. Tunnel access. Electronic mail. Missions of this tunnel do not allow for access to electronic mail. The office, right. Wasn't that something we could only do in the lab? I just thought that was something we could only do in the lab. Okay. We will come back if we can find the boiler room. What if this is just like no, okay. I don't have a clue about this one yet. This will probably turn out to be extremely simple, and I just don't know. Security. But I don't have gems. Gymnasium. We tried to turn off the gymnasium, but I don't think it did anything. Wait, isn't it supposed to give me... Yeah. Experiment successful. Oh, it is off. So maybe we did it right. Which means we need to go back to the garage. Clock and lock? I believe we already have that. Yeah, we have that. After playing Evil Genius so long, I just assumed that we would come into this room and like some kind of contraption would do something terrible to us. Key, gem. But a single gem. P and... peak. We have that. That's a really big hoop. Do I have a shovel? I do. Was there a thingy in there? Oh, there was. Nothing. I keep forgetting I have a shovel. I kind of wish I could, like, make that stay on screen. Just, like, show me what I have on the right side. Pine and match and bulch. Flame and tree and file and sile. Flame and tame. Match and batch. Thatch? No, that's not thatched wouldn't... No, because it has to be missing one. Pine and... Pine and pin, no, and... that has pines. I mean, this is a pine tree, right? Looks like a pine tree to me. Evergreen and evergreen. There's a lot of trees that have those. Confucius and no, Colnacious, Bodacious. I don't know trees. What are little trees that have pines that aren't pine trees? Match. Flame. Strike and... Balm? And ball? Like the kind of thing that sticks in you? Pine needles? I'm Googling it. Trees that have needles. Spruce and Bruce. Hemlock and Imlock. Juniper and Junip. Bald cypress. Japanese umbrella pine and Japanese umbrella pie. Cedar. Douglas fall. I guess file and fall. That's a huge stretch, I think. that's a bad one. Some of these are getting too obtuse. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad, but I don't know plants. Library, walk-in closet. Discover list common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. Yeah. We have that. Light bulby. Cult and Chult, we have that one, I believe. Mount Holly Library Book Request Form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Dole. Swimboat by Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Orinda, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. I don't think we need that, right? We did the pumping. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. I'm curious about the Marion Marigold stuff, but I feel like that won't be useful. But it might be. I could get the pump system just in case there's something though that I'm not aware of. But drafting strategy might give me something like permanent. Nah, can switch. Drafting strategy seems like something that is going to be beneficial in the long run. I feel like that's... Maybe that can give me something that can get to the pumping station easier. Whoa. 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 That felt weird. Huh. I've been playing for 6 hours. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. That's neat. It's cool having that stuff be, like, diegetic. Even if it doesn't make sense. It would be cool if the books that I found show up in this. Maybe it will. Maybe the ones I order will show up in here. There's all these scrapbook. Oh, this is where you can see stuff. Or maybe not. Maybe you can't actually see stuff you found. Or maybe you can? I don't know. I might need to go back and get the... magnifying glass. Maybe this will show me what the code is. My favorite floor plans. Dining room. That doesn't feel true. Most drafted chapel, den, and hallway. Most paid for is commissary. Courtyard, security. Most time spent in security, because I spent so long trying to guess the password. In drawing room, I get stuck, because I don't know what the puzzle is. That's funny. Stamp collection. I gotta get the magnifying glass. What was the, Oh, I guess you only get the stamp if you look at it with that. Because the red stamp isn't there. Most avoided floor plan. I want to use the passageway, it's just so conditional. I like this room. This room is fun. It's like a personality test. Oh, this feels so weird. I'm not turning the camera when that happens, it's just automatically spinning. Okay. Ooh. It's gonna have to be the aquarium. Observatory also walks. But aquarium is new. But observatory gives us... Yeah, we gotta see the fish. Hello. Tiger and teal. Got clues in though? This is just like Common Riddle. No, wait, no. This is like Ultraman Blazol. Thought that fish had a necktie? A little bit. I see the vision. Oh, this room. This is the bedroom. No real clues that I can see. My grill? I wonder if that's why that one fish has a necktie in SpongeBob. The news fish. If they thought about that. I don't know what this room is. Laundry room. I haven't seen that yet. Security. We don't have a thingy again. I really should go back and get the freaking... how far back is the commissary? Quite a ways. Plane and planet, we have that one. Oh. Okay, that gave us a gem. So... give me something good. The pool. The pool... the pool. It's gonna use the gem, but maybe we'll, I don't know. Maybe we'll figure something out. I think we have this one. Coast and Cost? Tin and... view. I think that's Coast and Cost. That makes the most sense to me. Gem? No, that's a light. Code check. Secret passage. I'm assuming secret passage won't actually lead me well, because that's a dead end. Nook doesn't lead me well. Code check. Okay. Do I want to leave my shovel, though? I don't think I do. Pilot and plant? Oh, that's confusing. I don't think I want to do that. At least not yet. Checked items will not spawn in the world. Vine Cellar would give us gems, but we're out of space. I think we gotta redraw. Observatory would give us one more, but we gotta maybe try to go up. They should let me rotate. Let me rotate the rooms. No, because the only option. Oh well. Pretty good run, I feel like, though. Oh! That saves me some time. I would have liked a gem as well, but I'll take a magnifying glass. We do want to go back to the garage, yeah. Locker room, spread keys. Dining room. West Wing Hall. I don't even know what's for dinner today. Oh well. Go back to the Nook, go back to the Botulal, back to the Libababi. Wheat and wet. I'm gonna take it easy on keeping notes on all that stuff at the moment. I'm a little too brain to worry that much right now. I expected the aquarium to have more, like, cool secrets in it, but I guess it's just a wild card. Alright. Nah, that's way too small. It was a thought, though. What is that? Could be nothing. Could be everything. Whatever that random black smudge is. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Yeah. Oh, did I miss the... Uh-oh. What did I just do? Oh. I should look at the note in the boudoir again. To get the stamp. It's gonna cost me some steps, but that's probably okay. Wait, was it not this one? Wait. Where did I see the red stamp? Shit. I thought that was that one because it was red. I don't remember where I saw the other one now. Was there anything in the lab that we needed the magnifying glass for? I don't think there was. We can't do anything in, though, anyway, without the boiler room. Entrance hall. Then... the false little had the boat, I believe. I'm shocked. I don't see anything. One tiny little dot. It could be a mistake, or it could be the most intentional thing you've ever seen. I think it's just a dot. Yeah. In the aquarium, the bed, the lamp... moon. The bed, the lamp, and the wall were displayed. I don't see anything to interact with on that, so maybe it's nothing. Garage. Commissary, pantry, closet, yeah. So I guess I just figured out how to do that shit on my own. I guess that's I guess I'm a genius. No call keys. I can't leave. But we know those exist in the house. Music. See, now I don't even want to talk over the music because it's been so quiet. I wanna savor it. Can I unlock it from the side? Hell yeah. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Ooh. I'll take some saxophone. Might be ruining the mood a little bit by checking all the nooks and crannies, but this is running away music. It kind of feels like it. This feels like I'm about to get like the bad ending. Oh. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. 2 special items. Special full vents now cost additional steps instead of. Well, shit, this would have been good when I was not done for the day, but I guess that just means we'll have to come here false next time. Pitchfork, by the way. Could be angel related. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Ooh. Sledge. I don't think we had any chests. We didn't smash. So technically, theoretically, I can now go back in and drop one of these off at code check. I don't know if that's a good idea. Because we might just be able to grab them next time. Can make a suggestion? Sure. That's a gate. I know I want to throw a coin in the well. Deposit the gear wrench. The next time you craft the tool shed, a different rail item may spawn. I wasn't sure if that would happen or if it would just be empty. One, two, three. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I should just go back in from the front. I'm gonna do that. So I thought in that one image of the guy, he's like standing in front of the well. It looked like there was like a black smudge on the wall behind him. Might have just been this rock. It might have just been this rock. Yeah. That was probably nothing. Okay. The music's gonna keep going. Still don't know Hill. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping it were just like maybe the more stuff you unlock, the more the music swells. Seemed like that was just a singular moment. At least on the inside. Okay, what do we got? Shovel magnified glass, gill wrench. I already forgot what they do. Gill wrench. Sure. So that seems like the more rare of the two, so maybe. I suppose that's it then. Dining room, code check, aquarium, library. Can I make it back to the commissary? I should have seen what I could buy while I was in there. I'm assuming if I run out of steps, I'm just gonna end the day. Oh no, that's way too many steps. That's way too many steps to go all the way back. Okay. So I think there was an item in there I probably could have bought just to see what it does. We're making progress. We're getting new rooms every time. We'll learn and stuff. So this is going to put me in the main menu, or is it going to close the game? Main menu, okay. Again, it's, yeah. I wish this game wasn't so quiet. Like, at least have, like, a good main menu theme. But again, maybe the more I play, the more that will happen. Maybe they'll have a music update, two of me. But I think that's enough blueprints for the night. We played a long-ass time. We played a lot longer than I thought we did. This seems good, though. I actually enjoy this a lot. I might be making, like, aggravated sounds a lot when I play this, but that's because I'm like, fuck, I gotta get the item I want. That's the kind of stuff you want to happen in a roguelike. Seeing people play this and complain about, like, oh, I know what I need to do, but I can't do it because I can't get the things I need. That seems like a crazy thing to complain about, now that I've played it, because that is just the game. Yeah, I've seen yeah. I mostly saw that from Pat, from Pat Stelzat, and he can be, like, extremely vocally aggravated by stuff that seems like not that big of a deal sometimes. As is his brand. El Condor Pasa. Yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna play it again Tuesday. Thank you again, Mozzie, for gifting this to me on Steam. Thank you, everybody who came out to watch tonight. Thank you, Slam Tower Time, for the raid. Thank you, Mozzie, for the bits. I think that's all that happened tonight. Thank everybody who watched, logged, chatted, all that stuff. I will probably be back Thursday.
Great job.
Thank you. Thank you. I will hopefully be back Thursday with Alan Wake. Hopefully. I still need to get that set up. Mozzie has made a few streams possible, honestly. You could argue that, being one of the first people to, like, continuously watch me, Mozzie has made most streams possible by keeping me having viewers. Keeping me motivated. But yeah, I still need to, like, test Alan Wake. Alan Wake I need to make sure plays well, being an old game of a specific era. And viewers like you, yeah. I think that's all I need to talk about. Might stream again this weekend, we'll have to see. Kinda wanna play more Star Wars. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Let's see if anyone is online to raid. Miel is online. We got a few people. We got a few people. Any mech games? Let's see. Not at first glance. People playing Hollow Knight. People just chatting. Let's see. People watching wrestling. What is this person doing? So I'm playing Love in Deep Space, and that looks not like my thing. Oh, I meant that you might play soon. I want to play BattleTech soon, eventually. Maybe after, like, Halloween stuff. We'll have to see how the colds lay. I think that's what people say. I think that's a saying. No, that's on my short list. But with Halloween and stuff coming up, probably not for like another month or two. We'll see. Unless it's like a spooky horror mech game that I don't know of, which there might be. But yeah, we'll get to that stuff eventually. You just gotta keep watching. You gotta keep watching until I play the stuff you want me to play. Streamel's trick. Motivating Mill. I believe they all doing alt. Go watch them. Be nice. And I will see y'all hopefully Thursday. Like I said, I'm gonna have to go probably pick up my call from the shop on Thursday if everything goes to plan. But hopefully that won't interrupt anything. I don't think it should. Unless I just end up being extremely tired. But then that'll just get me in the mood. That'll get me in the Alan Wake mindset. Anyway, I'll see y'all when I see you. Have a good night, have a good Wednesday. Thank you.